Okay, again, from the top. Hello everyone, and welcome to Commentaries Magic's production of... from the top. Hello everyone, and welcome to Commentaries Magic's production of... from the top. Apologies there, I had the stream open on another window. Production of GalaCon's core tournament. I am Cursor Chords, and it is far too early on the East Coast for me to be up. Well, honestly, it's like 7 in the morning, but I was up at like 5 in order to get this thing going, so... Anyway. If you're tuning in, likely you're in Europe, in which case, good afternoon. If you're in North America, good morning. If you're in Asia or Australia, good evening. GalaCon today is putting on a core tournament for all of us, and I'm here to talk about it. So,
I'm trying to find the links for you.
I'm not sure exactly on what kind of format we're going to be looking at today. I know it's going to be some number of rounds of Swiss, possibly with a cutoff at the end. It's only going to be a couple of hours, so probably just Swiss. 3 or 4 rounds or 5 rounds, I'm not exactly sure, but we'll see what's going on and we'll talk about it. And I, for one, am excited to find out what things look like across the Atlantic. What's going on in terms of cards that are played. I mean, I know Hithrock will be doing Hithrock things with purple, probably. And I know Cheese is there, and he's going to be playing Tempest Pink, probably.
Introduce yourself to the stream. Sorry? Put the badge so people can see who you are.
But in any event, we're like jumping right into the business here for the first game. Got ourselves Hithrock on the right, Ferb on the left. Let me actually put it up.
Applejack 2 down. I'm playing plain old Tempest. Hold on. My starting problem.
I already shuffled my problem deck at all. If you want, I can shuffle again.
No.
That's fine. We'll just go with this for now. I'll for the next round. But anyway, as expected, Hithrock is playing Tempest. I don't know if he's going to be running Tempest Blue, or Tempest Pink, or Tempest White, or, you know, there's a lot of Tempest builds that work these days in core, so we'll have a look. Tooled Up is interesting, though, for the player on the left. We'll see if this is going to be some kind of orange aggro, orange control, orange farm. Orange can do a lot of things, but generally doesn't do it with that main, so let's see.
By the con rules, we must cut, but whatever.
But I play tournaments in Discord, or better, I have played them, and we never do that. I have some.
Anyone who's down in the chat, just let me know quick if the audio levels are off.
I have 6.
But I think we're okay.
Oh wait, I don't think I should read this.
Alright, so quickly over on the left I see Red Delicious, I saw Limestone. Fumes, looks like a pretty straightforward aggro deck.
I can put that away now. I drop my key.
Okay, I will see if I can.
Hithrock Fire Friendship. That's a stick. The Glimmer. I think I see an Old Money. So he's playing relatively straightforward control. Sure. Chip up the top. So yeah, from what I saw of Ferg's deck, there's a lot of big stuff in it. I saw that Red Delicious, I saw the Limestone. Relatively straightforward orange aggro. So Pirate Chip makes perfect sense. Well, play your characters with once, so that's fine.
Okay, 30%. Draw a card.
Oh, wow, Trixie.
Look for a chocolate.
Yep. I was going to do the Grimmer thing. Okay, I see. Alright, so he's playing Tempest Blue-White. That's fair.
What a surprise. Actually, let's look here.
Yep. I lay them beside to still see the problem. Only villains or epics.
Yeah, probably shovel if I was Hithrock.
I need to look at my hand.
Well, that hand's a little bit strange to me. I think he's got to get rid of the shovel though. It's the most,
Oh, when stone goes away.
or yeah, or limestone. That works too.
Is this mono orange? Maybe. Don't pick up. Should I stop asking that?
So mono orange, I'd assume,
You can go ahead.
provided he can get himself kind of moving, he should be okay against
Yeah, makes sense.
Hithrock's troublemakers because he has naturally high flips. His friends are high power without relying on abilities, so he doesn't care too much about Trixie. Shouldn't care too much about his stuff getting frightened. Got a couple dilemmas. This could work out okay for him.
Go on.
Okay.
Turn. Okay.
Meanwhile, Hithrock's now got a couple of pretty nice troublemakers to go. He's got his AT for Glimmer. Fine.
Just go for 80. Outplay Luna's Future and banish your Rockwood Shower.
Yeah. Given that he's got the Trixie and he's got the Funny of Shadows, I don't think he's going to play the troublemakers until he can get some value out of them. Until he sees for commit to a problem like this.
I want to confront.
Yeah, sure.
Point and turn over. Yep. Then your turn.
So now I expect to see Hithrock drop one of his epics on that train division. Probably Funny of Shadows, given his glimmers over there. Could also just put the stick down, although I believe he only has 2 AT right now, so he can't drop a stick and challenge something. Unless he still has one. Oh, there you go. Okay, then he just frightens. Happy player.
Why do I keep saying the wrong thing? Pass.
This deck being core and mono orange, Ferg's only way to get rid of that stick is Big Mac. So probably gonna last for a while. I don't see any Big Macs in his hand right now.
Really? This is the card I get? Sure.
Hithrock's hand is overflowing with troublemakers right now.
Wait, do the move this here.
Yeah, he's not going to.
7 power. Don't press a drone.
Guess he's just saving his troublemakers
She's ready.
until he's got something to do with them. I don't know. I feel like I would have played something with strangers by now. Protected.
I'll just go for 80. I'll pay 1 for trouble.
Grubber works just fine.
Confirm. Yep. Someone will use to confirm.
Draw.
Up to 1.
That is now 1 point for Hithrock, 1 point for Ferb.
Wait, you had 2 points, right? 1 point, okay.
1 point. You just confirmed it once.
Yeah. What does this die for then? Because it says 2. What does this die do?
This is 2.
2 what?
I said 2 tokens per round.
Oh,
That is to count how much tokens we get per round. I use those tokens, those
Okay. Where do you keep? Oh, this is your score card. Okay.
Here's my scorecard.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
For 4, few. I make those as many characters you have as I have dragons.
You have, yeah.
And you can ready more than one character per turn.
Yeah, I know.
Then I want to confront.
Yeah, you control.
Right.
Now I have 2 points.
Hume is fine.
No, yes.
Hithrock probably readies, yeah, Starlight, obviously.
Is this only on friends?
No characters.
Okay, so stick is not a character. This is rubber. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. That's right. Yeah, I don't like it. Dilemmas here. And limestone.
Limestone or the dilemma?
Orange, mono orange,
Probably still the limestone, I would
It's
say.
kind of annoying.
The dilemma is interesting, but he has more covers. The limestone's more threatening to if it attacks its AT.
Something else. Could be another field because, gosh, field is enough.
Especially for control. For purple.
Purple likes to exhaust things.
Yeah, I know. I have a purple deck too. I know how annoying he is.
Yeah, I think we. I mean, if you use a dilemma, I guess it's fine because it's one time. You'll beat this troublemaker.
If I was him right now, I would get rid of limestone.
I should have already told me. Because this is my original.
He's right that his because his stick isn't offline this turn, but Tempest is exhausted, so he's not gonna be able to frighten Fumes. Or Fume means that rubber is probably gonna be gone. He goes for the dilemma anyway. Which I guess, given that he thinks that Troublemaker is not going to be around, then that removes the potential for a double, which is fair.
I will pay 2 for it. There is a poster. And it's not a return.
There's the poster. Okay. Which I guess confirms to us I didn't hear it at the start, but that train vision must be blue. Makes sense. Some excellent AT generation for Ithrock online.
Why did I already my main? That was so silly.
You could have frightened him.
I could have frightened him. I could have confronted the problem. Like that was a big mistake.
Yeah. I was a little surprised you didn't ready him.
Yeah, I'm too stupid. It's fine, it happens. I will draw one more. You? No, I will not draw one.
No?
Okay, yeah. I will just keep things as they are. That's
3?
Yep.
Draw. I want to
Alright.
confront him.
Yeah.
Ooh, and he drew a power play as well, so yeah, he's almost certainly going to defeat Rubber. Makes himself 1 point. Takes further 2.
I mostly don't use them, or maybe sometimes, but not this one. 4-2?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Don't you try play Dilemma Mystery. Yeah, you can play. It's fine.
Alright, the 3.
Okay. 3.
You more AT for Ithrock.
Ready this.
Good idea, I guess.
Thank you.
That would be an okay time to maybe drop a Trixie on that problem. Right?
Oh yeah, I have one more resource. Thank you.
Since that Starlight
So important.
is not so good now that Fumes is on the
It's not
field.
a May effect. You have to gain one.
Yeah, it's not the main.
So,
That's very convenient.
yeah. Other options he's got.
It is a May effect.
He does have Twilight already in hand, but he has no access to white. He does have a barrel.
Okay, I think I know what you do. I'll pay 1 for singing barrel, naming blue.
Singing barrel blue. Okay.
This back.
Wait.
I'll play a Flashmaker's Shield.
Drum makers.
During Troublemaker face-off, I have plus
Why would he barrel the blue? And he clearly had the blue when he played Daring Do poster. Unless that... Okay, I'm a little confused by that turn. Unless he forgot that he had blue there. The Troublemaker there is a Trixie. There.
Smolder. Sure. Then I want to confront.
Yep.
Or goes to 4.
Draw a card. Gain an AT for 1 Troublemaker. Gain 3 AT.
He's obviously very happy to see anything happen at Under Lock and Tree. That's all going to get frightened.
Yes, I do. It's Trixie. Yeah, I will challenge Trixie.
Right. Makes sense. He's playing the farming game. Works just as well.
So I have 10 on 6.
10 on 6, yeah.
Oh, yeah, so I have 11 on 6. Oh, 6.
Power play is a consideration for here, but let's see. Is it 13? No, yeah. He was not 2. That'll take Kithrock up to 3 points, I believe. Given that he had all those epics in his hand, yeah, playing the farming game isn't a bad idea for Kithrock, that's for sure. He might even just get Trixie back into play with his Twilight variety right now. Old Money is also very good on Fium. Although he doesn't have the white right now. Or yeah, he doesn't have the white. So he doesn't have the AT to do that right now.
You also have a risk of fighting Troublemakers apparently. They want to use the stick. Against Fume.
And face off. I'm on 4. You're on 7.
7, yeah.
7, 9. I'm with 6.
Well, that is a good love, actually.
I use my main to flip another card.
You win. Do you? No.
And for 2, I flip another card. Oh, sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I have a dragon character. I flip another.
Yeah, you win.
Okay, yeah, that is enough.
I don't want to use loose tube. Not yet.
Yeah, that's okay. Play 1 for
Right. Power play, there we go.
naming white.
Alright, there's the white. Which will be enough for a Twilight rarity to get his Trixie back, I'm sure.
Rarity and violent exposed.
Could be his grubber as well.
Okay, nice. Get the Trixie out. I exhaust out for it. And pass.
You confronted.
No, that's an epic.
Oh, stimmt, yeah.
The Hithrock is essentially banking right now that he'll be able to score points faster through farming than his opponent will be by confronting that trade missions over and over, which is fair. Although in order to do that, he probably needs to keep a handle on Verb's friends, which is what the stick is for, which is what the... Well, essentially what the stick is for, yeah.
And don't.
2?
Yeah?
I'm right.
Sure. She doesn't have any abilities.
1.
That's fine too.
Then I want to confront.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Okay, a little bit of play for the future. If Hithrock does the same thing again, he'll have a chance to potentially challenge Trixie, although, again, given because Smolder doesn't have her competitive, it'll be an interesting try.
Draw a card.
Meanwhile, Hithrock has enough for his old money now, which will almost certainly be a
It's even more than last.
going on Fume.
2, 3,
I guess.
6 months.
Takes Hithrock up to 6, to Ferb's, I wish I could see that up the top of lost count. 1, 2, 3, 5, I believe. There's the old money. Fume.
That's annoying.
You're not the one to talk, right? You're not the one to say about annoying cards. Okay. Fine. It is annoying.
And that does bring Hithrock into double confront, actually. Which, will he do? He might. He's not in home limit trouble. Yep, he will. Confront to 7, confront to 8. Face off.
7, 10, 14.
This is 9 and this is 5.
6, 10. 4, 15.
Hithrock by a bit. He's at 18 total.
18, right?
Progress back by 3. Is
I'm a 15.
I believe he has. Oh, I haven't seen anything in his hand. He might not have enough to get past that.
Yeah, ready. Flip another.
Okay.
Alrighty. Goes nowhere.
14.
Flip to 6, exhausted 3. So yeah, he didn't.
Damn it, we're tied.
Yeah. Let's flip again.
5, 3.
5.
Okay. Hithrock is considering. There you go.
1 point. Then diligent 2. My friends here have assistant.
Sure. For each of my characters here, my troublemakers have +1 power. All of the troublemakers.
I'm not sure actually how far one that face off. I'll have to go back and look at it later.
As soon as I get
I don't think he should have had that much power. Anyway, I don't know for sure that they did it wrong, so we'll just kind of roll with it. A valiant effort by Hithrock. He had reason to believe he would probably win, given that he was the doubling player, he had the stick, etc. But yeah, this orange deck has a pretty high flip average, so a little bit risky to potentially confront it all the time. Nevertheless, Hithrock is still at 2, 4, 6, 8 points to Ferg's probably 6, I think. So he has a bit of an advantage.
Okay, we're disabled.
Sorry?
When she enters play, you may disable one of my characters.
Until end of turn, and you have only one that is.
Okay.
1.
That's fine.
And 2 power counters on the upper blue.
That's fine.
And I want to confront.
Yep.
And your turn.
Interesting. Okay. Ready, start.
Alright, confronts to 7.
418.
2 4 power friends there. That is pretty strong. Although we know Hithrock has a portal in hand and old money in play, so be pretty good for him. You probably want to. Yeah, that's his Starlight going there.
It's my
That's fine. He doesn't have to worry about that problem anymore. Means he probably holds on to the portal. Just swing stuff over to Hysterical. Makes sense. He's gonna save the portal to stop Berg from potentially doubling this turn, I'd imagine.
Score face control. I will exhaust both of them for 218.
And I get 4. Ready to draw. Yep.
So it's 4 AT. Pretty sure, yeah. He's probably just going to. The Fume is a fine idea. You could drop the Red Delicious just to
It's field time.
front
Come on, I have 2 AT gems. You have
his own. Oh, he's going to drop red.
delicious. That's not a field.
I know.
So Hithrock probably portals the. Oh yeah, he portals his old money to banish red right now, I would imagine.
Hold on. That's annoying. I also miss my skills. I'm so purple player.
Could also portal his Twilight Rarity to throw. Well, I wouldn't really want to throw anything to that problem because it just gets beaten.
I'll play Interdimensional Portal on Violet Rarity Exposed. I will put them here. Yep. I'll get a Trixie.
Okay. Oh, yeah, but he's just going to farm that Trixie next turn. So that makes sense.
Actually, I'll put them here if you don't mind.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have a sorry. I forgot that I have a trouble like that.
Well,
Okay, 480.
well, Ferb knows now that his friends are all getting frightened.
Meticulous 2. We'll put both of them down. Actually, this will be my flip. Yeah, we'll put this one up and this one down. Yeah.
Okay. Using to draw the mimics is
I have
interesting.
Meticulous 2.
Yeah, but it's always together. You can put both up or both down. I asked that multiple times.
No, you can put them in any order. On any.
You can't divide them in up
It
and down.
says I can.
Hitrock is definitely right.
I used it multiple
I
times.
have Meticulous 2. Can I keep one card on top and the other one on the bottom?
Wow, then my friend told me that.
That guy writes the rules, so. He's
Yeah.
insane.
Hitrock's definitely right.
Anyway, challenge Trixie.
Yeah, he's going to fight Trixie, which makes sense.
Draw
Yeah, he needs to draw and uncover his
okay.
starlight before he does that.
It's fine, it'll draw.
Yeah, I was thinking he was intending on flipping that mimics as opposed to
This is Evelyn. Big surprise there. It's Starlight.
drawing it.
Challenge.
Now he challenges. 3, 6, 8, 12, 15
I have 6, 15, 8.
I'm on 9.
is 9. Another 13. He's not enough.
Yeah, 2 more points.
Take it up to 10.
Trixie is defeated. Okay, so.
That's a very strange hand. Very unwieldy hand that Hitrock has right now. 2 Pony of Shadows and Mimics on barrel.
I will play to move Tempest here.
Yep.
He's intending on farming Starlight next turn, which is fine.
Wait, how much power did you have there on Trixie? Did we account the problem? My trouble
no.
is a +1.
I was on 13.
Ooh, that's actually a good point. I believe Hitrock loses,
13
given
plus
hysterical.
I'm on 16.
16, and I have 6 plus 2.
Plus what you flipped.
I flipped the 3.
13. Then I guess.
Plus shield. Don't forget shield, guys.
Wait, 6, 10, 12, 15.
Yeah,
16. I'm on 16. Then
That's
the
super.
Trixie won.
the Trixie won.
Hmm.
I
Oh.
don't like Trixie winning now.
Hitrock has no way to stop that.
Oh, Trixie. I find this Trixie winning. I find you winning.
So yeah,
I knew I
guess he wins.
That's why I dislike this problem in this deck.
So you don't.
Ready, Hitrock goes to 8. And yeah, Starlight goes on.
I will play one to draw.
Means Hitrock has to play defensive now, which is a problem because his hand is not very defensive at all. Ember's okay. You might just drop that.
Pay 3T for Ember.
That works.
Yes.
She's like this. Oh, if I play her there, she doesn't.
Yeah, has to play her to Starlight. Can't play her to Trixie.
I was also listening to 180.
So that Trixie is now going to be at 6, 10, 13, 14, 15. That Trixie, my apologies. That Trixie alone is 15 power for when Bird challenges it.
Which is at 7.
Granted,
Your main is exhausted, right?
he's at 9.
I will challenge Red Delicious, that so it'll be 6
Red.
9 on 7. Yeah,
Red Delicious is an okay idea.
2. 5. Oh my god.
9, 11.
Should have challenged him.
Oh, yep, he's behind by 1. That's not going to happen.
Be happy he don't have diligence.
Oh, he doesn't have
So yeah, coming into first turn, he's got 9 power plus 2 flips versus the 15 power of Trixie. It seems doable. Plus he's got immediate stuff. Yeah, likely to happen.
versus 10. Yeah. 10, 12,
15.
15.
I'm on 9.
2. Oh no, you
Yeah,
don't.
no.
13, and
Yeah,
it's with
he's
another.
got it probably.
13, 16.
Okay, how much did I have?
I have 16, you have 6, 10,
12,
12, 15, 17.
17. So he'll just flip another card with his main, or do some counters. That works too.
Counters on small dot.
Sure. That's fine. Fortunately.
I had one game with a friend of mine. I flipped 3 or 4 cards in every face off he made. What?
I believe that takes Ferg to 12 as well.
Of your own.
Make of his own. He's no doubt intending on farming that, which means it is an epic, but not a villain, probably. He fronts to 11. 5 tokens per turn. Suddenly, Hithrock is in a tough spot.
Then start of turn.
Yep, they have a Starlight trigger.
No, my stuff.
Yeah, great, your staff. Well, I lose my ultimate organizers. Meticulous 2. I could have actually did Meticulous 2 before we do that, but that's fine. Meticulous 2 anyway.
Nice staff Hithrock.
We'll put them back in this order.
Yep, he does it right this time to flip the staff,
I will try to challenge.
and he's going to challenge Starlight.
You are on 7.
7 on 6.
And I'm on 8.
7.
And
Oh yeah, you're not.
I'm on 8,
6.
you're on 7.
14. 10.
Could exhaust his main anyway, probably. Doesn't cost him anything to do that.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. Up to 11.
Okay, saves it.
Yeah, you need to
I don't have a
get
banished.
it banished.
Oh yeah, I do have a banished file. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, Hithrock's hand is just really clunky right now. He really wishes he could have a portal. He should ready his stick. He'll think about that, I'm sure. There you go.
Also, this is ready.
May as well ready his Starlight at home, if nothing else.
I should be a very my friends.
I mean, I think Hithrock just kind of has to go for the double here. Probably. He's got enough AT to work with. But he knows he's facing off into a pretty, what is that, 7, 9, 11 with 2 flips at least. So that is a fair amount of power over there on Ferg's side. But like the cards in his hand don't really support
You could have like a blade.
anything. So
That would be annoying. A little bit.
I think he just has to go for it.
What do you want to draw?
Yeah.
Fine. Let's play one more. Okay, that's actually good.
First draw was a Starlight. Didn't see the second one.
Phase 2. Move this here.
Yes.
Phase 2. Move this here.
Okay, so he's gonna go for it.
No, wait. I can't do that. Can I? 18. It's either this or that. If only moving cost is 118, like for someone.
That's why I use that.
Oh, I bet he's got a his draw was a nap cake, so that would make sense.
Yeah, I think I still
He was intending on nap cakesing Smolder before the face-off started. Or wait, no, he had to do the. Okay, so it could have been a nap cakes. Did he draw?
It could be not that epic. Like, it might be something like a Storm King there. So, is it worth for me? Yeah, I think it's not worth me to double contesting right now. Especially if you have a troublemaker there.
So if he's not going to double, then I definitely should play his troublemaker. Ah, Luna's feature. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That's red going away then.
We have face off, nice point. Albany, at the end of my turn, Albany returns here. I will banish your red delicious.
So yeah, Interrupt was good on the money. I think Storm Kings are fine. Okay, yeah, leverage too.
That's annoying.
Where's where we're gonna put this? Okay, spot.
I will exhaust that.
Ooh, that Fume would be a pretty amazing play right now, actually. For he's got the AT for it. I'm sure he's considering it.
Yeah, losing to that Trixie was a big mistake. It did a lot of mistakes.
I will make some turns. I'm just
Yeah, if you need to think, that's fine.
That's the shovel you put down there for one.
Oh yeah, I see. You want to like sketch things out.
That wasn't.
no, I had exactly one token to.
I had one token to short my turn too. Let's just make sure I agree to have one token when we need it. How long till the end of the round? Please, can you ask how long till the end of the round? Okay.
Okay, so that was red. That makes sense.
I started. You have a turn after that.
Yes, you were first. That looks like a fume. Oh wait, no. Why don't you just play fume?
Ace Rock, I believe, also knows that there's a Fume in hand. But he's okay. There. He needs to be careful. I assume he's keeping track of these cards pretty well, but that looks a lot just like on a fight friend.
Risk play. Okay, so I tried that. 2. Versus 3 double the power.
Okay, time around now. I see. Right.
Yeah.
There's the strength there. Is fair. Roll for the Fume. Rock knew that was coming.
And 1. Shove it.
Right, controls 2 dragons. That makes sense. The 1 Fume. BFO.
So you have 8 here and 8 there.
It's just a question.
You're good.
Pretty strong.
Done 2 points for front.
Takes him to 13.
Yeah.
And
we
the
are way down
win
last.
takes him to 14.
Yeah, I won. Yeah, you won. Another point, but I don't get to 15.
If I get to 14, we're tied.
Yeah.
Okay. Bezark's turn will be the last turn.
No, it's actually different now. So they recently changed the tournament 4 rules. So before, for loss you get 1 point, and for tie you get 1 point. Right now, for loss you get 0 points, and I'm not confronting this problem for sure.
Alright, well, Bezark's got 2 meticulous and a draw. Let's see what happens.
I get to raise you one thing here, and that one thing is definitely this.
Right choice.
I guess.
580.
Bezark does have, well, some AT to work with at least.
That might work. This goes in the bottom of this space.
Ultimate Organizers, I think, was the draw.
Can be separated. My deck is not stronger. As not that one, but my other.
Maybe I want to put this one on the bottom as well. Let me think. So this costs me 5 basically. Yeah, this thing is not working.
Yeah, unfortunately, what Hitchcock actually really needs is a portal, funnily enough. In this case, he would like to have a portal to unexhaust something.
And no one is playing Noble Knights.
I have no knights.
But I don't think there's a way out here for Hitchcock. He's only got 11 points. Needs to score 3 to tie the game. And he only has 1.
It's more annoying for the enemy. Also, I play Paleozoic
Oh yeah, that's traps.
without frogs. I play 2 spells and 38 traps.
It's okay, Evan.
And nice game.
You lost?
Yeah, there's no way for me to do a double face-off, which means this problem is uncontrollable.
So you can make 1 point?
Yeah, I can make like
Yeah, you move main confront.
I got this in meticulous and I thought maybe I could do like shenanigans with moving canvas.
Yeah.
But the problem is getting to purple here is hard. Well, good game.
Then it's we also count the match points or just victory points?
No, you won the match and I lost it, nothing else.
Yeah, in this book we have so cards where we have victory points
I see.
and match points. And so it's in the tournament who has which number.
So this is a real card.
Yes.
Wow.
Alrighty, well,
It's out of the MFU.
played match from both
Yeah, I know.
parties. Yeah. It's really nice pulled up aggro deck, mono orange. And we see orange aggro done, well, generally speaking, when I see people play orange, it's usually,
14 to
shoot.
Well, I get 12, yeah, it could have been 12.
I know the guys out there, I'm blanking on his name real quick.
I know, that's the thing about
My apologies. I actually need to look this up real quick, sorry.
So you see, one person calls my deck an anti-farming deck, which I disagree with. Maybe you saw my paper with Tempest Blue.
They women farming on a different scale.
Your deck is anti-farming deck.
The point is, I don't have my engine that said my fans can't be frightened.
So you want this problem with persistent and your friends can be frightened and they can't leave playing, yeah.
That's one stuff, but mostly I use it against villain farming. A friend of mine uses villain farming a lot, and
Anyway,
mono
sorry.
orange, I
Yeah.
use
We see orange from time to time, orange pink. Eminently, he's the name. Eminently senseless, yes. He's the guy that I usually connect with orange.
And I use the mod pie, not a
I see.
So,
But yeah, this is something a little bit different.
wow, your villain's turn? I don't care, my power is there. So you saw, as soon as my Applejack is turned and in my home, I don't freaking care, I just use it to flip even more cards.
Yeah. So this deck is basically it's built around Ember. This was built before Friends Forever, so no things like Flash Magnus Shield. It was built around Ember. So the thing with Ember, he helps me to beat my troublemakers. It helps me defend my troublemakers.
Yeah.
It's such a double-sided card in this way. I really love it. And that's the idea of the deck. I farm my own troublemakers while my opponents can't defeat them, because for me, Trixie is free power. For you, it's 9.
Yeah.
It's like a huge difference.
That's right.
And yeah, this is basically like a purple control-ish deck where I have mimics in here and stuff like that. If I really want to take control side, like I can control heavier though. But if I need to go aggro, I just farm troublemakers.
My deck is completely against troublemakers. I use a lot of friends that use more costs. Really, mostly what I do in the early games, I lay my field, and if my opponent doesn't dismiss them, I just move them around and make double confronts here, right and left. And power them up with counters and more counters. That is mono orange.
Yeah, one orange, pretty good.
And also, besides dragons, there are only earth ponies.
So it's, yeah, Earth Pony Dragon.
Yeah. I really watched that.
Okay. I believe I hear second round pairings coming up. We'll see if we get what else going on at the table today. Again, as I said at the start of the tournament, I see North American play at Everfree, at GalaCon.
Stay away from her. I know you put her in the trash.
I'm relatively familiar with what all the major players in North America like to do, which decks they like to build, but Europe is
This
a
man is evil.
whole different animal. I mean, already we see a tooled up deck was pretty good, by the looks of it.
Don't forget your playmat.
And that's the kind of thing, I don't see too much of that around North America, so hopefully there'll be a lot more innovation. We'll see. Alrighty, so just got confirmation we are looking for 5 rounds today. So, if you're get yourself something to eat, get yourself something to drink. We're going to be settling in for a pretty long haul here today, so plenty of cards still to go. 4 rounds left. We just finished the first one, so yeah, like I say, plenty of cards left to go.
Everyone who plays, come here, please.
Okay, I'm just gonna down real quick here, 1 second while I can figure something out.
It's the same door as that one.
So I already sit here?
Yes, the problem is apparently I can't use the main I use, so do you someone have an arrangement to...
I have smaller to give you because I use very Applejack in my own hand.
Without the jack.
Okay, so you can make my hand this one.
Where do I have to my own space but apparently you can use it in tournaments, so it was a little fun. Which this one, yes. No, we already basing.
Okay. Thank you for waiting with me there.
So yeah.
Just got our overlays configured, so I can have the names and the point totals updated as we go.
Working names. It will be very, very difficult.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
This is a harmony tournament, I guess.
What? Effects. You have a lot of interplay effects because she gives you friends against into the
It's
hand.
not even that, it's because I have a lot of costly cards, and they have a pretty good effect in face-off. But if they're dismissed or frightened around, it's problematic for me, so it's to protect them. I play it, I use their effect or combo, and I recuperate.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Your problem deck. Inside your deck.
I have not the same pocket, so it's okay. Hey, if I can win with this with this main character. If someone has the mod character, I will try to have it for the next. For the next.
I have 11. I go first.
You're not playing her, that's funny, are you?
No,
Normally,
he
but
uses
apparently
my
it's not
smaller.
So.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
I will do 3 fights.
Although I certainly see some. Okay, so there's going to be some proxies in this deck from the player on the right. Fair enough.
Ah, jetzt weiß ich, wo du bist, jetzt weiß ich, wo ich dich finden kann. Außerdem so kann man sich nicht verlieren, weil er weiß, wo ich bin. Dass du nie weggehen
Fair enough.
selten. Also der Weg ist bloß nebenan. Nee, aber ich gehe nicht mal hoch, weil er ist von voller Kunstschwerschrank. Er weiß, ich stehe total.
What do I see on the left and the right?
I don't know where you can draw the card before or after.
So I see out there, so we're just going to go with that.
On screen lay your camera so they know who you are.
Round 2 starts!
What do I see?
You can draw.
Xenophilia, sure.
So, and I put it away because you will need the place.
Yeah, normally we have producers, or at least when there's multiple people, we can have one person talk while the other guy handles the production. But we are going to be going. Yeah. Apologies if I drop out for a little while I'm typing and fixing the points and such. We're going it alone today. So it is going to be orange versus orange, the same tooled up deck we just saw over on the left. The player on the right playing Smolder. Going to be interesting. Might be a lot of dragons, might be a lot of fume flying around.
So, then I will start for 1. And then it's go.
Okay, Trumpinger off the top. We know that's probably exposed inequality, given that we know that's in his deck already.
Color?
Oh yeah, it's purple.
Okay.
Orange purple.
Orange.
Fair enough.
Normally,
Oh, I see a Samilo. Castle. Interesting.
man's costume.
I don't know. I can't shake the perception. I mean, seeing that finger snap, my opponent's in the right player's hand. I think he's playing a Harmony deck.
Right, I move a character. Sorry, I turn the dice. Move up. And Ember.
Okay.
You don't have the
Object Amber.
Mates have plus
Oh,
one.
okay.
Diligent 2 and all friends from me with power counters can be frightened.
Okay.
So I want to confront.
Okay.
Turn over for confront, point, turn. She turns over when I confront. She's on 2 because my problem. Plus 3. Mains here have plus 1 power. That's why I use that. Most of my cards have 2 condition, so I use that for me.
I didn't.
Yep.
Dan, please.
Lock and treat makes sense.
Okay.
He's rolling already, or getting set up.
I play the pirate ship. Yeah. Just
Yeah. I probably should have dropped the castle if I had been Xeno on this turn, but it's just gonna pass. That's fair. Let's see, how much AT does he have? Give him a confront. Picks him with the 2. Thanks to AT, he should.
I was not. Is this
No, no, that's my AT.
Yeah.
And that is the AT per turn.
So 3, 5.
Alright, 3 AT 5. He got. Okay, there's the castle. That makes sense.
Sorry.
So you are 3. Yeah.
So as we saw, Ferb's deck is a little bit short on the resource removal. Probably. So
It's a friend that it's not my.
going to be interesting seeing, like, Xeno's deck looks like it has quite a few resources in it, quite a few good ones, so it'd be interesting. An interesting
It will be okay.
matchup.
Then I get 3. Drop.
I forgot. I have the obligation to confront the Torremaker.
No, no, you may confront. You're not, you don't must. Yeah, for 4. Delivery crew, end of turn,
Yep.
I may put a power counter on
Delivery crew makes a lot of sense.
and smaller, competitive 2.
Since he's got the Ember in play already, gonna confront both.
End of my turn, I may put a power counter on one of my friends.
So double face off.
Yes, 2 points.
One twice to 4.
Then I'm
She's not gone yet, what that's worth, but
The same.
anyway, yeah.
Yeah,
We're taking a 5.
I get 1 bonus point and diligent 2 for my Ember.
Pretty good.
And change. Standard for my friends.
Is my main character lost his color, her color, or
Yes.
Okay.
It's only as long as the problem
So.
is up. So then
That is a harmony
for
problem.
my characters. Then
And-
my end of turn, deliver crew, I get power counter on smaller.
Okay. I'm gonna have to call in about this one.
Let's go. Points.
Yep, I'm just gonna check in real quick to make sure on what is going on with whether they're proxies or what. We shall just persist for now.
anything? That's it.
My turn. I go 4.
You know, these are just a pass. Fair enough.
Then for 4. Rescue party. They
Meanwhile,
can-
Orange is just gonna keep
And
on
in
trucking.
face off, involving this card and some additional cards. Then I want to confront.
Runs his first nightmare, takes him to 6.
And of turn, power counter. Sadly, I don't have more of these, so I use that.
Alrighty. And his power counters keep going. A lot of sense.
So
You know, does have the AT stacking up. is obviously a tricky problem as far as his rec goes.
That's the classical friendship.
Then you get 5.
And I made 6. Okay.
Why did you get 6?
Because
Yeah, 12 total AT.
4 and 1 more.
and I have already attacked. It's just two.
You had one left still.
Yeah, okay. For one.
Right? Gonna try to establish his orange. Makes sense. Yeah, unfortunately, my only rules contact is Hithrock, who is currently playing in the game, I can only imagine. So we'll see when he notices, I think.
Yes.
That's going to be a cutie mark.
True. Yes, that's
3 power total.
yeah, okay.
Hmm?
And I get 9. Okay. Let's try something funny.
You're considering Big Mac. Like oh, I see. He's playing Mod Mac. Okay,
Normally,
that makes sense.
with my lane, this type of movement and dynamic was useful because for 9, no 8, yes, 5 and
So I believe for that combo to work, you have to play.
yes.
Mod starts. Okay, it's been a while since I remembered. Mod doesn't start a face-off when she enters play. I don't think so.
No. Yes.
Yes, she does. Okay.
Perfect.
Face-off versus a chosen friend,
Against,
which be delivery crew, I guess.
Division will work if you win.
It's just involving a face-off.
Okay, so this one.
Yeah, gotta be delivery crew. 5.
Wait, you are on? I'm
Yes,
on.
but I have.
Yeah, you may put a power counter.
You really want on this resource activate the card? It's not really useful. It's for you. No, it's not frightened. It's just exhausted.
yeah.
It's for that I say it's not for you.
Exhausted.
Ah, nice.
That works.
It's for you, I said.
So let me see.
And I have a +1 power counter.
Plus the power counter, you can give to. Yeah, well, it makes sense. With that,
When you boost the main did she lost all points on the card? If I have points,
yeah.
points on card.
Perhaps.
Mostly you can't put counters on the main. Also, she says
With this one, but with other cards.
Oh, I don't know.
So, let's see, he can move his main over to get her flipped,
And for 3,
or he's going to pay 3 for the Big Mac. Now, I'm obviously interested
I play Big
why I didn't play Big Mac first, given that they're both in the deck. Although this face-off's going to be starting anyway,
I need
over this problem. So he's going to do the thing,
But one was not for me, so
Presumably.
I need one more.
I need one of them, maybe 2, but no one keeps them. So, anything else?
Yes, I will confront.
alright, he's going to confront.
You have another okay. It's where it's found.
And this face-off is going to, well, he can flip all his cards if he wants to.
So infinite combo. You put a counter, remove, flip. You flip your deck. It's okay.
So I have some chaotic effects. One. A second one, and I think it's all.
Alright, so he has 2 Big Macs.
I have 2 Big Macs and this one in my deck.
As chaoses.
It's 2 power counters, so I have 4 power counters and add. And I have it.
So the end, after you flip your full deck,
Yes.
it's a must. So you may distribute 4 counters on characters.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think
It's actually, let me see here. Counters, because he has 4. He actually has 5. Because the last card that he flips, he won't. We'll put a counter on something, and then he won't take it off to flip another card. So he should actually have 5 counters.
So she gets one more, yeah. He's diligent too. Don't forget. Yes. This was 2 for 2 or less.
It's printed.
Printed power 2 or less.
But Big Mac is, or Mod is a mage, I think. So this is fine. Obviously, for most applications, you know, when you do Mod Mac, you're comboing into something, and yeah. But technically, he should have +1. He should have 1 more +1 power counter for the last card that he flipped.
I have something funny for the next turn. If they are all in the but 3 per minute, yes.
1. Rock with shovel.
Okay.
Yes. It's not
Play shovel.
Oh no, it's just successful.
Counters.
Yeah. Apparative.
Which it works. Looks like Ferd is going to be going for either the single or the DFO, just a single. Takes him up to 7 if my count is correct. It's 7, I believe it is. Considering his delivery crew counter, put it wherever you want it. Stuff is also huge. This is now going to be a battle of the +1 power counters by the looks of it.
If I
Do my thing, you will see something just exceptional. It's really funny.
okay, so
You're on 6 turns.
6 tokens.
I have to imagine if he says he's doing something funny, it's going to be the Samilo
It's work.
made here. Got the fire to get him into purple.
I need one more.
Or 7, yeah. If he's planning on playing Samilo, he doesn't have enough. If he's planning on doing I don't believe. Oh, he's going to play his Starlight over there to confront, I presume. He needs to play Fire Friendship to get into purple, and then.
Oh no, because I need
Starlight.
Next turn, maybe.
Okay, yeah. Fire Friendship to purple. I assume. He might hold and not take the face off this turn. But given that he's got the whole thing going on, he's guaranteed to win face-offs. So he's his purple. His 3 for the Starlight. That works just fine.
I play Starlight. Yes. One more.
Probably should save that 118.
I will keep it.
Oh yeah, here we go. He'll front.
Flips your deck.
Yes, I keep on my deck.
Yeah. You get 4 points.
Sorry.
and can distribute 4 counters.
What?
He gets 5 counters.
Power counters again.
He should get 5 counters.
And the counter will be.
Yeah. Give some to Starlight, give some to Big Mac. Okay, Applejack's an idea as well.
I get 3 points.
And that changes.
I will have to. Can I take the full one to another one because I will have to ask.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because he's going to get rid of Applejack to home limit because his main's not flipped yet. Makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
It's for that not enough points.
As the players starting the face-offs, Zeno has a little advantage here. Unless Herb get a double off, another pirate ship will help.
Pirate ships.
And that's precisely that. 2 bonus down there in the bottom. This will be a 4-point turn for him if he.
Apple Bloom is if she or not.
Ah, an Apple Bloom to block the
A friend of you.
infinite flip.
Yeah.
That goes on Big Mac.
No,
Almost certainly.
enters play, so I take hit and make her lose your effect.
Okay.
Okay, interesting.
Until end of turn, she has no effect.
Mon is a little interesting, unless he has another Earth Pony.
Until end of my turn, she has no effect, so you can put power counters when you flip cards.
Big Mac does still have 5 counters on it.
When this one is affecting
So
this
yeah, he does have 6 flips. If it was me, I probably would have taken Big Mac's abilities off.
Yeah, double. Okay.
Runs for 2, takes him to 9.
Face off.
Flips 2.
I made power counter on one of them. Power counter on.
Yeah, if I was Zeno, I'd probably at least spend some of the counters to flip a bunch of cards. But oh well. He scores 4, takes him to 11.
So
Let's change. Never mind. It's the start of game.
okay.
Home limit. Not good.
On the limit, if I was him, I'd be the Smolder, honestly. That Apple Bloom is really important to him.
I will put.
Recruit. Yeah, it's fair. He's also got
So 5.
enough counters already.
So 7.
And at the moment, this looks like it's turning into a DFO fight. A fight that Ferb is going to win because he is ahead on points. Unless Zeno plays some kind of lots of point acceleration or starts playing slower, which his deck does not look like it's outfit to play slow. So, yeah.
It will be difficult. If I play. For one,
Let's say exhaust pirate.
yeah.
Good news is the win is not on the table for Ferb just yet. Needs 4 points, and there's only 3 on the table. So, well, Zeno has at least 1 more turn, but Ferb's got 2 pirate ships, the shovel. He actually didn't use last turn, funnily enough. He probably doubles just a free activation. Probably should have used that.
I just have to move the next one at just 1 bonus, but it's very unlikely. I think you have win, but for the action, the play. I will make one thing.
We'll make it with the first.
Yeah. It's the thing I wanted to do. The last game. I need them. I need them. Yes, because this one maybe you use one for the that's what my
Berg apparently unfamiliar with Custom Caterer, but yes, when the face-off starts, yeah, this will generate a lot of action, a lot of power counters for this Big Mac, or for wherever he wants to put the cards. Counters, rather.
Double and flip your deck.
Double flip your deck and count how many cards you got in your deck, because there's a lot of counters.
You get, for each card, you get one counter. How much? Yeah, I have wait, 20. I make
Time to get out the percentile dice, because I think that's what you're going to be looking at right now.
More, so 41. And the full power of the chaotic effect, I will break them on this one.
one more.
Yeah, 6 total
So you can distribute 6 pop counters.
from the chaos effects.
Because she
8. Because I have 2 Big Macs in my deck.
So one or more. This effect puts 2. So one or more. You get 2 plus 1.
Okay. No, you may put that many plus 1 on the
That many plus 1. So you have 2 through this effect.
Yes?
Because you flip him 2 times. You flip him 2 times, so you have 4.
Yes?
So first trigger is 2 plus 1. And then you have a second trigger for 2 plus 1.
No, because if you put one amount,
One amount.
you may put that many plus 1. So,
Yeah.
So 6 is correct,
Triggers.
what they're arguing about
You
right
have
now.
different triggers for that.
You should have 6
Actually, you have
6
to
counters
remake
from
it whenever
the
flips.
chaos effects
So
of the Big
assume
Mac in his deck.
You flip, flip, flip.
3 plus 3.
Flip.
yeah.
Distribute 2 plus 1. And then you flip. You continue to flip. And there are 2 different stacks.
Okay, if you say so.
You have 6 you can distribute.
Yeah, maybe not.
Okay, 3 or 3. That is possible.
On the starlight.
Yes.
Yeah. And just again to point out, he should have 2 more
3 points.
from the deck,
I already flipped.
because you flip the
Intelligence,
yeah.
so he can
You get one. You get 2 more. Oh,
The
this is so annoying.
last card
And here you get
that you
2
flip.
on her.
Okay, anyway, he'll score 3 off of that whole exchange.
Problems change. When I confront, I put a power punch on one of my friends.
So Ferb is hoping for 2 bonus. Yeah, 2 bonus is enough
So I get 4 points.
get him all the way.
Because she's on 7, I have a rock move, make her on 8. She's on 8, double move with 2 ships, this GG. Good game. That was really amazing.
She served nothing.
Of course
She
not.
served to cost me 1 point that I needed for my combo. I didn't need. It's really.
So it's 15 to 8.
My friend affirmed that you can play this one, so I'm a little disappointed.
I will tell.
But it was beautiful.
That was really amazing because
It's fun. It's fun.
that was.
Now imagine it with the.
There are 2 cards I need for my power counter deck. This is a power counter deck.
Yes. This one I have 2, and I exchange another one, so I have 3 of this in my deck.
Ah, nice.
And I have some cards for fun. I have 2. They're not for this deck, but I like to add some random or some funny things. If you can play some funny things. Oh, it was the next card.
Let me see, please.
She could have saved me.
Oh yeah. She would have blasted my complete field. I would have made nothing.
I would have win because I have other cards in my deck.
Oh, I have this card. Desert Road.
Oh, the desert one. I need some. I know I have one, but I need more. And for the fun, this one in the deck.
Shut down. Oh yeah. Oh, that is an annoying card.
Yes, but frankly, it's so much fun.
So yeah, I'm just gonna get someone, hopefully, to run a quick validation on this deck.
Funny.
It's
A little unfortunate, because obviously, yeah, you did some cool things with it. But this is a core tournament. I don't see
I have a friend
finger snap and a truffle, etc. That
augment his life
shouldn't be
points,
there.
and,
So presumably they can get that fixed
give
and
you,
let them keep on playing.
And I have a card, a throw card in my deck. When I play against him, you have to take 4 or 5 parties before I win. Because when there is a difference of 7,000 life points between the 2 players, their life point turn to 0.
Wow.
Wow. It's a banned card into
I know. I just know what card you mean. The self-destruction button.
Yes, it's this one.
I don't play with you much, but I know some
didn't-
cards.
When I was little, it was the game who survived the most in my college. I don't know if you can say college. This is mine. This is not mine.
Also, we just lost the stream, which is nice. I'm gonna work on getting this fixed too. Everyone, hope you've enjoyed so far. 2 rounds of Swiss so far, 3 still to go. It would appear that we've lost the steam from the con floor. So I'm just going to take us over to last screen real quick, or perhaps leave it here. We'll see. Well, I'll just leave it here for now. Anyway, we're going to work on getting this fixed up, and hopefully be back online for you. I'm still here, obviously. You can talk, but yeah, we'll get that feed. So yeah, presumably, again, Hifrock is likely still in play. Deck is, well, it can go quick, it can go slow. It's a really cool one, actually. But I expect his match will probably go to time, which means that, well, presumably he won't see my message until he's out. At any rate, Cheese is still there. I don't know, and like I have his contact too. I don't know if he's gonna actually be checking his phone or whatever. He's also presumably playing a slow deck. I would be very shocked if he's not playing Tempest Pink. Is probably the best control there is at that tournament, unless there that surprises me and is better. So one of them will presumably check their phones at some point and be able to deal with this for us. In the meantime, I might opportunity to just sort of take off for a little bit, perhaps make some tea, maybe put some ice in my drink. So give us one quick moment and back shortly. Okay, well, I am still here. I figured I should bring something up while we wait at least. Still waiting for a response back from the con floor about getting our video feed back up. Well, that's the big one, obviously. And I'm just gonna keep pinging Hedrock every couple of minutes until he says something, basically. But for any of you that are out there, well, this is I basically just wanted to remind you all that we are still here. We are still expecting 3 more rounds of Swiss for GalaCon out. We'll have quite a full day left. Yeah. Likely going to be pretty quiet. I don't have anyone else to talk to, so it tends to get pretty hard to carry on a conversation when it's just me. But I do have the chat open. Well, and I do see that we have a few folks here. So if you have anything to say or any questions to ask or any comments on any of the decks that have been shown so far or comments from the con floor or anything, feel free to drop them in the chat and I'll see what I can do to respond. Just trying to pass the time now. Also, by the way, thank you everyone. I do see a few folks in the chat. 5, 8 others. If any of you are in North America, welcome. Appreciate you braving the early morning and join us. If any of you are in Europe, clearly it's less of a problem for you. But either way, we appreciate you taking the time out of your Saturday to be with us and watch some pony cards. Well, I've certainly been surprised. And obviously, we saw Bird play on screen twice so far, both times on the left. So in reality, we've seen 2 orange decks. His and the Smolder combo-ish, aggro-ish thing from Ophelia in the second round. In the first round, naturally, in any case, hit rocks purple. I would expect to see a little bit of blue at some point. I mean, that's, again, this is from a North American's perspective. I'd expect to see some Skriddler, some Soleno, possibly. Those decks are doing pretty well right now of coverage and in terms of win rate. So, and they tend to be pretty popular. Blue tends to be a pretty popular color in general. So, I would expect to see a little bit. But again, I don't know how things work in Europe. Maybe that color is shunned over there. Maybe no one plays it. And of course, in the meantime, don't fear. We are. I'm doing my best here to get a video feed back to you. Like I said, both of my contacts, with Rock and Cheese, are both, as far as I'm aware, playing in the tournament. So it's not surprising that they would be out of contact, playing hard matches they need to think about. Okay. This is, well, once we get the stream back online, this is Core from, this is the Core tournament, GalaCon, Germany. We've had 2 rounds of Swiss already. Got 3 rounds still upcoming. Again, we lost this is yeah. This is Hithrock's first time running video from the floor, I think. At the very least, he's got less experience with Magic people in general, so a little technical hiccup. Probably someone nudged the camera or whatever, and we'll have it back online here shortly. That's the plan. I'm the only person here doing the commentary. Ara Cat had planned on potentially joining me, but it came out pretty clearly that his internet wasn't going to be up to the task. So it's just me. All you. If you mean who else is here in the chat. See a number of names. Some that I recognize, some that I don't. But you're all appreciated. Don't worry. Okay, so did just get a reply back from Cheese on our issues in round 2. For those of you who just joined us now, we had a player in round 2 who was clearly not playing a core legal list. Fortunately, we didn't check that over the course of the tournament. There was no decklist submissions for this tournament, so that was understandable how that got through. But they're currently in the process of going through it with him and fixing it up. Okay, and I just got confirmation that the issues with the stream, okay, I've been told that it's fixed, so let's see. Okay, we have it again. I'm just gonna transition us back to the comp floor. Okay, we're back online. Yeah, the playmat on the left, I believe, belongs to Ferb, player who's playing the dueled up deck that we see situated right there. He's been on stream both round 1 and round 2, won both of them with a pretty interesting mono orange list, essentially focusing on lots of +1 power counters and pirate ships and etc. He's done well so far. I do have to imagine that we're probably getting close to round 3 here. And again, presumably the reason Hithrock showed up and dealt with this is because his match was over and his deck goes to time, generally. So I'm assuming that we're probably in the process of sorting out round 3 matchups right now.
You need to draw a card.
I didn't hear that we were drawing. Sorry about that.
That's no problem because we need to wait for one guy who needs to fix his deck first to get some early cards.
Where's the loser's file?
1-1 0. Never won.
Everyone else, please come here.
Who never won? Have you ever won?
It's a draw.
We both drew, so
Oh, they have a draw.
One card in the pile they would have got if they'd won, one card in the pile they would have got if they'd lost, and they picked.
So there would be a separate pile in the middle, but that would be an illegal pairing. Or a non-great pairing.
Yeah.
Based on the snatches of conversation I'm hearing, it sounds like they're doing the Swiss matchups by hand, which would explain the delay. Normally at these tournaments, they use some kind of software to do the Swiss rounds. And yeah, when things get tricky, especially when things would recommend two players play each other that have already played each other or something similar, it can get pretty difficult to sort out precisely what the rounds should be. So normally they'll get sorted out. Cheese at least, the Swiss system pretty down pat, so I expect he'll sort it out.
We try to foster that control. Okay. Shouldn't happen by now.
So we play again.
This is the first round where it happens.
Who got 2 wins right now? There's 3 people with 2 wins here. Same as before.
I heard people asking about what each other's records were, and like it sounded like they were putting cards into piles based on who's won twice, who's won one, etc. And yeah. That's just a guess. I also have it louder in my ears than I'm giving it to stream, just so that you can all hear me whenever there's a game going on. But I have it full volume, so possible I can hear a few more details than you guys can.
Yeah, you have a win. Yeah, that's not possible.
So you need to mix the number one.
One guy had some how many cards in his deck because of
Just confirmed it before the start.
the might use needles and things.
I don't care.
I'm not
Okay,
yeah. That's me.
We made a little mistake. You not the
So we don't have a buy?
No, this is a buy. One of you guys can buy. Okay.
Because of the draw, we
Okay,
sure.
sure.
Well,
Choose. Whatever. Choose.
You don't get to choose.
No, Nike does it.
Okay, I have
something.
Magic, over there.
19 got the buy.
So I'm playing with
So I play here.
who I am playing, I don't have a card.
You play.
Okay.
Where do you play? You play here or play here?
There,
To
I'm
be
going
honest,
there.
I wanted to sit here.
Yeah, then you sit here.
opponent.
Absolutely no problem.
It's just I kind of want on stream to have like more decks pictured out.
Two? I don't care.
So I'm gonna move here, right?
No. We'll have these and Smithers here. Okay. Yeah, we'll play with you there. Yeah.
You organize all that. I just shuffle my deck.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
But it sounds like we're getting close here. Sorting out who's going to sit where, figuring out who's going to be on our stream.
And you have Stop this. Thank you.
This is a core tournament. So far we've seen Hithrock playing Tempest, Tempest Blue. We've seen a mono orange deck that was tooled up. We just saw it leave, and orange purple playing the mod Mac combo. Although he was playing it for aggro reasons. Actually interesting so far. Okay, so here we go.
You all know not me, but Smith. I'm not commentating. So I'm fine.
Ah, okay. Is on the right. Is back. I know him. At least a little bit. And that sounds like Smithers on the right. Or left, rather.
Okay, moving both have been moving climax and we both have Princess Luna.
Okay, well, I was actually just musing about whether we would see some blue. Yeah, Smithers, I knew you. Over the course of the extended break we just had. Looks like we are finally going to see Luna, which isn't entirely unexpected. Yeah, we're actually going to get it in spades. Blue versus blue. Luna versus Luna. So this should be over pretty quick. Theory.
Sleeves, matching mains. I haven't got matching sleeves for this. No, it's Headbox Trixie. It's Headbox Trixie. The guy who's on your left right now. He's a big Trixie fan.
Yeah, it's tough to say. I don't know a whole lot about the European meta in general and how much it resembles the North American one. So it's possible it's just that. Kind of just, we're going to see the way this tournament goes. Play that well. I mean, obviously, we know Hithrock's playing Tempest Blue. I don't know Cheese's deck, but I have to assume he's playing Tempest Pink. It's kind of his thing. As for the rest, let's see where it is.
Okay, Luna goes there, Luna goes there. Start round procedure.
Alright, so we're waiting on time at the moment. See exactly what kind of Lunas we're looking at here. Luna pink, Luna white. Orange? Yes, so that's orange over there on the left with Smithers. Fair enough.
Yeah, let's pick this.
You definitely do need to pick who goes first before you mulligan Smithers.
So you're going first?
Trading for both of them makes sense. And that's going to be pink over there. Okay, so Luna pink versus Luna orange. Not a complete mirror match. Should be interesting.
I think I'll keep this.
Sure.
Have we started?
No.
Okay.
I'll keep this as well.
I'm sure that siren comes through amazing on stream. Apologies for that. So, given the way these colors operate, I'm going to come down a little bit to the blue-pink draw. Blue-pink tends to be the more explosive of the two colors, while the orange has a little bit more sustained power. So I'd expect it to come a little bit down to pacing. I don't see an Angel Wings in our blue-pink player's hand, which obviously is the card you want to start with, no matter what you're doing. But he has a Holiday Spirit, he has a Dash and Mullet, and a lot of the good stuff there already. So no wonder he's keeping them. True as well. The pink decks, yeah. The pink is the deck that has the more removal to work with. So the belly flops are also going to be the key cards, likely. Whereas the orange deck, yeah. Blue pink or blue orange, no removal really to speak of, except for a little bit of fright. So, yeah.
So this is my rematch.
Well, the game I just played, I have to play again in the Coco match. I probably don't get to win next time,
You want to set up? Then round 3 start now.
Okay, so there's a start.
I'll go first.
Alright, you're good. Yes. Need to move?
Wonderful Stadia, excellent start.
This. Exhaust to pay one less for an extra card. Okay. Fine. Okay. Orange.
Okay, interesting. Play the free orange Fire of Friendship, just to secure. That's, I guess.
Confront.
Yep.
And
I can already tell I'm going to have my work cut out for me keeping up with who's got the points in this matchup. But I'll do my best to keep things accurate. Lost. Something. Or Big Mac. Ah, that's neat.
Only charge my hand with my main and only because I've got the fire. Really trying to start your hand.
Right, scroll 1. And the failed flips.
2.
Alright.
That's a lot like a flip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both players don't appreciate playing that, seeing that flip. Angel Wings and Aloe, both excellent cards for this kind of deck.
Reaction.
Yep.
Smithers doesn't know it, but he really appreciates having that Big Mac on the field, given that his has a staff in hand. Interesting. They were tied and did flip the 2, they did flip the 1 though. I thought. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's what they did.
7, 9 face. Well, currently it's 9, but if I play a friend, it won't.
Well, it's... Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, whatever.
Well, currently it's 11, isn't it? This is
Currently it would be 11 in a face-off.
Yeah. But if you play a friend, it'll be 9.
Yeah.
And he gets confronted to go to 2. So.
Do that.
Like I said, the points are going to be flying fast and hard this match. So if things get a little bit out of sync, I won't be completely surprised.
Do that.
So, just from the early perspective, Smithers does have the AT acceleration. So, that is a powerful thing. He's probably going to be able to keep enough friends on the field to stop Pinky from being boosted, which will be helpful. I also see First Mate Mullen in his hand, I think, which is a great card to consider. Scootaloo also, good.
Was it a school or is it Pegasus?
When one of my Pegasus plays, he moves.
Mini Blue.
Mini Blue. Although it's a slight advantage in that he doesn't have to go to where I play the friend. True.
Simply confront to 3. Waiting. Try to start a face-off next turn, I assume. Ooh, Night Glider. For this. That is a card, given that the soft removal available to Smithers, that will potentially turn the game around.
Night Glider?
Yep. So this is going to be Night Glider, and then I believe he has a Rutherford in hand who will start to face off at the end of the.
I'll pay 2. Rutherford, big man.
And there we go.
Do you have the rec for that now?
Yeah, I fire French orange. And Luna's still orange for that.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yes. Right.
Bailout will
On Luna.
So tossed.
prevent the face-off. Fair enough.
Right. Pass to you then.
3 tokens. That's my first friend. Draw.
Meanwhile, yeah. Smithers has the AT now. It's probably going to face off Dak. Although that Night Glider is still worth considering. Like, the face-off is likely going to be close enough that Night Glider won't fire, but it is still competitive too. Starting the face-off is easy. Obviously, you've got Flushy Dash in hand and everything. So the only question, really, whether he thinks he has enough power to win the face-off and, well, win the face-off generally. It's worth noting that that's Silversteam and Gallus over there. I need to look up exactly what that card does, but I know it's competitive of some sort.
Yeah, it's worth it to save your stuff. Source that to save 118.
So Silversteam and Gallus, they're competitive 2, and yeah, so they'd be 4 in the face-off. Yeah, so he's going to be, he plays that because he knows he's going to play Rainbow Dash and Mullet over to Griffinstone, so he's going to get the trigger Frightening. Question actually be Frightening.
Move Luna for her own ability and move these two.
Yeah. You also have a trigger on Scootaloo if you want to move her too. Frightens. Night Glider makes sense.
Yep. Face off.
How many friends do you have?
4. And you have 4.
Okay, So she's 2.
Yep.
They have 8.
Yes. And I have 10.
Alrighty.
Same power. It's also a dynamic.
Scores 3 total for Smithers.
So I get 1 bonus.
Yep.
Smithers obviously hoping for a free move, doesn't get it. He could get another trigger on Pirate Dash, that would have been very nice.
380.
Yes.
The key is still exhausted for now.
So Smithers is up the tempo right now. Being ahead by 3 points. If we just go DFO, 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 he'll probably win. So... Okay. This does elect to hold. Probably fair. Let me see here. Does Smithers have... I believe Smithers has the face off. He has another Rainbow Dash and Mullet in hand. So he's likely just going to grab that. And that will do it. You can move Scootaloo as well, you know. Alright. He also missed his Pirate Dash trigger, which should...
I don't think I can stop.
Right. Alright, score 4. And that is a pretty decisive turn right there. Although, you know, Smithers, you did miss your Pirate Dash trigger, you missed your Scootaloo trigger. Alright, well, he noticed it, fortunately. In any event, that cements him a pretty solid lead, which in a tempo match like this, being ahead by 7 points or whatever is pretty good.
Did you get a new problem? And Luna next.
Right, there's the belly flop. Pink obviously wanted that a lot sooner. Might come in handy if he can get himself his DFO now and prevent something with that belly flop in his own.
So,
Yep. I don't use the score slider because you don't actually use it as a score slider, you just put a dice on it.
oh, I kind of do both sometimes.
Okay.
When I put
He has 6 there, so I must have missed one.
Right.
Okay, that'll
I
do.
get 3 points when I play.
Okay, should take him up to 7 total.
And I get twice like this again.
Or wait a second.
5 friends, thing, relative goes.
Devin, I believe, is correct. He's got 9, but I think he double counted his points.
Is that your new problem? Yes.
Ready?
Yep.
Any event. So that was what Fizz needed to do. Get himself back within striking distance. Potentially make his belly flop into something more decisive.
I have a response. For 1, I'd like to belly flop wallet against your 25.
Yeah, playing it now. It's a fair point. 25
Probably
is
should have done that before I retired to home.
going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Mistake for me.
That happened.
So Smithers has the AT. I mean, I'm sure he can do it now. Given Luna, given Screwloo, still has that mullet in hand, which is the immediate speed movement. He may be considering if he's going to have a way of winning this game this turn, given that he's got what I believe is a fuck ball in hand. Oops, it would appear that we just lost this. I'm going to try bringing this back up real quick. Give me a second. Well, unfortunately, it would appear this is more difficulties from the con floor. Yeah. Oh, I see. This time his rock's on the ball. Probably going to have us back up here soon. So the situation was looking pretty good for Smithers when we left. Obviously, he was the guy up by points, up by the tempo. Would kind of come down to his ability to start doing face-offs. Yeah, that sounds about right. Fizz Pink was, yeah, he only had the one belly flop. If he had another, maybe. But yeah, currently looking at a hand with no interference. He never got a chance to play that stick because Big Mac was always there. Okay, here we go. Get us right back into it real quick. Let me see here. I see Smithers at 12 by the looks of it. And I'm not sure where Fizz is. Or is that right now?
That's not going well.
But it is Smithers' turn right now. It's got a big stack of AT, so we're probably going to be getting there by the looks of it.
For some reason, I think this is how you let the last time as well? I knew it. That was so close.
Yeah. Very close. Good game. Good game. Well played.
So yeah, as expected, a relatively quick one to get through.
Worried about your pony pirate, which belly flopped, because I figured if you moved it, you would frighten one of my friends, and I wouldn't have direct to play it.
Yeah, it's like, like the first time I think I moved it, I was finding GalaCon Silver Stream.
Yeah, and so I couldn't use it anyway to stop you. So,
Bruno Pink is interesting. I guess you got quite a lot.
Bruno Pink is the normal Bruno deck.
yeah. This one plays around a lot with transforms. I also did have a stick, but I never drew a belly flop to deal with your big one, so I didn't want to play.
Play a stick, then my next turn is just basically not fight back.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, how well can people in the chat hear the con floor right now? It's a relatively noisy channel, but you know, if you guys can't hear it, I can consider turning it up just a little bit. Obviously, we love to have the banter from the floor at least audible. Okay, good to hear. It also means I don't have to fill so much silence, thinking of stuff to say.
Mimics and resources, and I don't want to pay 680 for a power.
Yeah, that's a lot for a power.
3 is already expensive.
I paid 5 for a dilemma against Finbar.
Well, sometimes you just have to do it.
So these guys probably can play a rematch to fill the time in, if they'd like to. Otherwise, we'd likely have 10 or 15 minutes to go until time expires, and we can start on round 4.
Ich war auch heute Morgen kurz im Untier, als hier Flora-Organisation war. Da hat der Junge, der war total sympathisch, jeder auf der Seite war. Das hat ja, ich weiß aber, was du hast gelesen. Ist weniger als sonst? 20, ja.
Wenn er jetzt noch wollte, einfach wegfallen, die nicht mehr geplant hat.
Used up just over half the time.
Should we just play something
Alright.
else? Or
Okay. Well, it looks like we will have a friendly match to fill the time up with. That I will appreciate. Perhaps with something a little bit more casual.
with the other teams?
Oh. Control of the hive.
And in Queen, I think we're going to have a grudge match here of sorts. Yes, because it is. Chrysalis versus Thorax.
This deck is in Chrysalis sleeves, makes sense.
Yep. And a Christmas box. Have I actually... This one does run proxy sticks because the real ones are...
Yeah, that's fair. I've done
And I
that
didn't
before.
want to have 2 playsets of sticks because that just sounds expensive.
I actually have 2 places of sticks by accident.
But actually, I have 1 playset and
I already had 3 and I bought a collection of some more that included 3 more. It's like looking for a way to sell them at the moment. Okay.
what's that? 5. And what? Unlane white?
So yeah, If I'm not mistaken, this is probably the Thorax deck that Smithers plays in Coco.
I want a.
Let me just have a quick look at that list.
Nicht so krass, ja, Leute. I mean, I can do it. Wenn du zu hübsch bist, dann explodiert am Ende total hier.
Sure, please.
Nothing entirely unexpected there.
No, I can't. I can't use. It's no good. You'll see how my flip works.
So, I see a little bit of Changeling synergy from Fiz's deck so far,
Draw a card.
which should work out okay at least, given that he's going to be copying Thorax's ability, probably. Chrysalis versus Thorax is interesting because, as we all know, well, anyone who's ever played that Chrysalis knows, you kind of have to let the opponent flip in order for things to work out. And like Thorax is one of the mains to really, really try not to let flip if you at all can. Oh, 2 gummies on the opener. That is good.
That's 5.
I'll also name yellow.
Okay. Pass to you.
Now I get all the same benefits that you do.
Yep.
All the same benefits except you have no friends, Chrysalis.
That is actually ridiculous.
That is a ridiculous. Like, the chance of getting 2 gummies in opening hand with the loyal pony is slim, but when it happens.
I will just. What do I actually do?
Und das aktuellste Set und das letzte, was rausgekommen ist, ich glaube,
I will play down stick for 2.
wenn nicht, dann letztes, weiß das einzige, was
And I'll play down
aber ich glaube, wir haben letztes Mal einen Block
I'm gonna have to remember what all these Friends River changelings actually do. That is the Thorax that puts the changeling into play if you flip it, I believe. No, he puts himself into play. You flip a changeling, you get to put one of them into your hand. Okay, fair enough. In the event. Hearts for the stick. Makes perfect sense. And confront.
Yep. Pass to you.
Alright. So yeah, looks like Fizz is playing the way changelings play. Herd. I have to imagine we're going to be seeing Temple in there soon enough. Temple. Frenulum. Frenulum is just coming 1, okay. Have a little bit of glare up there. 3 power coming 1, alright. Fortunately, he's being forced to play a little bit slowly at the moment. And it is Smithers essentially has the opportunity to just make some AT until he's ready to DFO, which, looking at that loyal pony, he almost certainly will.
Have another blue character. Play 1 delivery mess. Not because I need an extra power there, really an extra power there.
Yeah.
Front there. Yep.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Genau, die Karte der quasi ja das Discount.
0 actually.
Aber halt erst mit Exil.
Oh, then
You get Harvey. Yeah.
Basically goes into his hand.
Delivery man doesn't go home.
Das geht übrigens immer, ne? Das geht von mir gut, dass du da sein musst. Und du
Mob mentality is pretty good. Thorax.
How much? 18. Still 3.
I'm on 5 points.
I think I'll just pay 2 to move.
Yep, she getting
3, 4, 5, yep.
Yep. And what?
Yep.
Yeah, Fizz is in a tough spot. You can tell that his deck is aggro, but he is already down pretty substantially against a deck that's also very good at doing aggro. Thorax is gonna, well, do his own thing.
Go face. Yep. Front.
There is resource from a discard pile into my hand. Sure. But I think you win the face.
Yeah. But a Rista can go in your hand. Fizz. Alright, whatever. This is a Thorax trigger, but that's fine.
You probably
And this is the problem that Fizz is facing. If he confronts a single problem, Smithers is going to confront him back and probably win the face-off
No, it's 4 now.
because he's Thorax and has a pile of power. So if you're him, you either have to settle back for a while, go for the double, which is okay, or try to get yourself into a position in the face-off. He does have Spooky Ruins. He does have. What else has he got? Unfortunately, that Pharynx isn't particularly good because Phoenix doesn't have any good friends.
Wonder what resources might have if you might want to play cheaper. If he just goes to the other problem instead of home.
I don't see Fizz being able to make this work if he plays straight aggro. He doesn't really have any point acceleration. That is Timbal's. He has to try to slow this down a little bit.
You know it's going down.
Yep.
So move here. Okay, 1, 2.
Yeah.
One of your rainbow dashes.
There aren't that many great targets, Rainbow Dash is okay.
Does try to put 1 for points?
Yep.
And OG.
He does notably have an incentive to keep starting face-offs because he has that Thorax in play and his deck is full of changelings. If he wants to play aggro, he's got to look for Temple and hope to get a giant 5-point confront with it.
Du kennst noch diesen First Control. Der Bonus
Meanwhile, Thorax, well, hasn't even found his final form yet, really.
links und rechts Doppelface aus, nach wie ein Hurensohn, nach 4 Runden maximal gewonnen.
Nochmal danke. So they're giving them +1 power each. They're giving them +1 power each. So
Yep, that is enough, I think. He should be at 6 total.
that's on 3, and that's also on 3.
Yep. He has enough yellow.
And they're on 3 as well, but
So that will be a DFO. And it will be 2 flips as well, due to Mob Mentality. Or rather, it'll be... I say, Mob Mentality, 1 more flip or 1 fewer flip?
Basically. Alright, you know, right.
face off, flip.
Fewer flip, fair enough. And yeah, that should be good for spitters, I expect. Yeah, as was mentioned already in the chat, board clear is basically all that Fizz has to consider right now, which in white and yellow is basically just going to be, oh, sorry, what is that card? Cornered? Or
Unplaying 2 to move her up here. That's enough to confront that.
yes, cornered is basically all he's got, probably.
Can I? Can I? No.
Or can you?
Oh no, I got it. That might be a theme.
Those Pharamixes do have eccentric. It might have been worth at one point loading up lots of eccentric on one problem. Attempt to stem the flow of face-offs coming from Thorax.
Maybe I go here actually. Maybe I go there. Because she's at 7.
Yes. Play a Pharamix, steal the Chillax probably or something. Or else steal the Glitter and Cloud Chaser perhaps. The acceleration would help him out.
Also, Flatter, die geilsten Flatter nur die Decks quasi, die gebannt werden.
No, I'm just gonna have to do a City Cells. It's printed power, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. So yes, that counts as 0.
It's only 3 though, and it's white. And she's 8 now, so she's fun for a point.
Alright, well.
And plus 6.
Yeah, takes a single point, that's unfortunate.
Downside of floating that one, of course, is that it leaves you open to a single face-off. Where there's a 3 bonus.
Yeah.
Alright, so we did just hear time called for the other matches. Reminder to anyone just joining us that this is a friendly, not a real, not the actual match. The actual match was won by Smithers several minutes ago. And in the meantime, Smithers is appears likely to win this match pretty soon as well. That Swaying the Sea Ponies is 3 bonus, so we'll do it.
Face off, bonus. And I think that's good. And wow. You have so useless targets for those. I mean, you did get
eccentric is handy.
yeah, but
Thorax is still big.
yeah, but also like the only ones you had I might be interested in getting were those, and you got those down very late.
Yes.
The only other targets were like
Yeah,
these,
seeming
and
loyal
it was like I don't want that.
It's just a 2 power. Did you finish?
Yeah, this is all like fun game.
This was game 2.
Yeah.
Decks.
There's a royal Trixie there. Did you see that?
No.
On the wall.
Oh.
Well, and all
There's
of
also a
the
Tempest.
there is. There all of the royals there.
But our actual real game was Luna versus Luna, and it ended with 15-14.
Our game ended 8-9.
Yeah. Although at the start of the last turn,
Yeah,
it
so
was 2-9.
yeah, it was 2-9, and the very last turn I get to 8. If I was a little bit more like lucky with flips probably, and didn't move that stupid ember, then that would be different.
So I am going to take a... Ooh.
Quite well, because they caused time just as without going into...
I don't know. I think Hithrock kind of gets to decide what kind of Trixie... I mean, if that's the way you think, Pancake, count yourself lucky you didn't see the way this game started. There's been Trixie all over the place. And, well, that's just kind of how it is.
Something like that.
Is that not you're through?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's an ages ago. Yeah, I finished ages ago.
I did. He did. 15 to 14. 15 14? Yeah. I'm sure I told you that someone like 15 minutes ago, but
This is not the right deck box for this deck.
changing deck and changing deck.
Yes. Luna deck in a Nightmare Moon box.
So I am gonna try to get in a real quick second breakfast here. Since the first one is wearing off a little bit, so I'm gonna be quiet for a little while. But never fear, I am still here.
Two cases where I don't want to leave my problems behind.
Come on, you fit in there, I know you do.
Oh yes, this hat. Where does that come from? So we combine. It has to be from our side, but I'm not sure why the hat is there.
I didn't have packages.
Oh, so Trix is where she was.
Yes, I just bought her here.
Oh.
No one actually.
Keep hearing my name, but I don't know what they're doing with it. Keep hearing my name, but I don't know what they're doing with it. Having them against someone.
Yeah.
We have 2 more rounds, right?
It is really early for you, Pancake, isn't it? Like, you're on the West Coast, right?
Oh, sorry. Yeah?
We are opponents.
Okay, where are you sitting?
Want to play here or there?
Should we have someone else on stream? But you've both been on stream, yeah?
Yeah.
And I have as well. Would be nice to get more new people.
Okay, well, I appreciate you taking time out of the morning to join us then. I was up, well, earlier. It for me, East Coast time, it was around the same thing, 5:30. But clearly that was 4 hours ago now.
Okay. So, back in the back.
So it does look like we're going to be getting into round 4 here. Be quick. We had our fix of blue. We've had quite a good shot of orange. Haven't seen any yellow yet. Seen any pink yet. Well, blue pink, I guess we saw, but no pink mains. Haven't seen any white. The bugle's not there, so I don't expect to see any white. Or at least no white mains. We haven't seen any white, period, actually. Not primary, not secondary, nothing.
I decided that after the aggro mirror, we'd keep the stream entertained with another game. Oh, Trixie!
Hello! Hi, someone knows who I am. In case
Nobody
you
knows who you are. Oh, it's a good thing we did come back, because I have my jack here.
All right, so we have cheese. I don't know for a fact what deck he's playing, but I have to assume it's his Tempest White Pink thing, because why not? It is. This has done exceptionally well for him everywhere that he's played it. It has an amazing win rate of currently in competitive play 20 wins and 2 losses for like a 90% win rate. It has just kind of been tearing up everywhere it's been so far. So have to assume that he's decided to bring it to Europe and see how it holds up.
Is it worth it?
Jetzt haben wir noch mal einen. Jetzt gehen wir nochmal 9 aus. Dann sind wir bei 54. Damit es relativ fair bleibt, sollten wir nicht unter 36 schreiben. Dazu kommt noch, die Nachrichtung ist das wahrscheinlich.
Start now.
Mulligans from both players is fair. Didn't see a whole lot of good stuff in either player's hand.
So, dann machen wir einen Top-Cut, die besten Fehler und dann eignen
No fire and it's unplayable if you take the right card out of it.
Sure.
Looks a lot better from Cheese's perspective. That's the grubber thing, that's fair. Let's see, well, Fire Friendship, so that's happening. Wonderful Stadium is good.
I assume you're calling orange.
Yeah.
I am
Actually, not a bad hand at all from Smithers.
Calling orange if I'm fire with French as well.
sure.
Damit haben wir insgesamt damit werden wir bei meinem 54. Das war unser Konstruktion.
So, Cheese is going to settle into a control role relatively easily. He called pink, so he does have, well, would hurt to belly flop that cover to cover, but is online if it needs to be. With Glimmer and Twilight, he's got plenty of AT generation. Both these decks, I think, are going to roll out pretty powerful starts. There's confronting already. For the Napcakes, happy to see. Probably just keep going. Oh, he's got 2 Glimmers, thank goodness. He knows that there is a T-Extreme of Terror in his hand, so he has to be a little bit careful about playing too slowly.
Ich würde jetzt mal gucken, dass wir als Hauptpreis immer noch den Tops verteilen und dann einfach gucken, wie viel verdient wir. Haben wir auf jeden Fall
He's just gonna set himself up. Probably He does have the nap cakes. He does have the belly flop. Again, belly flop hurts. He only has key generators in play, so only 2 AT. Spinners isn't going to be starting its double face off yet. Probably just has to pass here.
I thought you said pass turn for a second. I was like, wait, what?
Are you not right?
Morgen bekommt der erste Platz von Österreich. Ja, ich habe gewonnen. Und ich überlege, aber dann schon mal den Sportwechsel uns eine aussuchen dürfen.
Yeah, with only 2 AT, I don't think he can do it, even with Wonderful State. So, that's a good front pass.
Sure. 3 for 5. Ridiculous one. Top.
Hold money for cheese. Excellent draw. And the AT is going to start getting pretty serious here.
Scorpius?
Yep.
For the flip. Napkins.
Applejack makes sense. Points, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, that's right. Okay. That doesn't take Smithers off of his orange. Does still have that Fire of Friendship. I wouldn't be surprised to see when Cheese plays his first old money, he might use it on a resource instead. There's the T-Rex. Makes sense. Certainly has enough AT to, well, at least confront the T-Rex. Probably to confront everything. That Tilly lost is a 5 and 7 problem, I believe, so Scootaloo could be doable.
Belly flop.
That's one of his glimmers. Okay, got plenty of AT left. Although it's certainly not okay for Smithers. He probably has a Rutherford, which he'll use to confront T-Rex, probably. Voice? Okay, fine, unless he doesn't have it. I'm pretty sure he does, though.
6, meticulous one.
He's saving it for the double, which makes sense.
Keep on top.
Yeah, but I would not be at all surprised to see that old money come down and hit the Fire of Friendship. Actually, he has Live as Future. That works just as well. So that finally rests Smithers off of his orange. Runs for 1. Alrighty. And yeah, the lack of orange is going to be a problem. Although, Smithers has a loyal pony, he has Rutherford still. He can still go for this confront. It's face off. He has the AT for it. He's just out of AT, though he does have prepared. So he'll be able to play something after the face off starts. He'd exhaust Starlight to avoid the single face off. And then Rutherford. Right. Oh, yes. Green face off. One more to 5. And Smithers does have, well, he's got more dilemmas where that came from too, so he's an okay spot, perhaps.
When is this? My turn? Yeah, I still have the one.
Daring Escape, right? I think that's Daring Escape.
I should have it. Not that much.
Okay, 4-2-0. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So from Cheese's perspective, I'll still have the old money. Not a. He also has no white anymore, so interesting problems now faced by both of our players being off their secondary colors. Cheese does have a barrel though. He's probably going to get some of his AT generation back online, which makes sense. Mimics, Daring Escape, sure. Yeah, exhausted main to entrance exam for more AT. Makes sense. And again, the ball is in the court of bitters. Not appreciate that he is off his orange with the bullets on his hand is actually very difficult to work with without the orange rack right now. You can confront. I think he can confront a problem. Wants to. But questionable how much value there is in that. Obviously, wonder about that. Troublemaker makes it questionable to confront Daring Escape. A tough spot. If I were him, I might just draw a couple cards here and then pass. So you have to find some way to get back to your orange. A hand like that. Or wait, does he have a Fire Friendship? He does then. Oh, he does. Alright, we might just play that instead. Right. Now he gets to deploy both of those mullets. I think he does probably play both of them. Does he have enough AT left? Doesn't have enough AT left to swing anything over to confront. Interesting now, I don't think. So yeah, slows up there. Makes the guess that is not a villain. Which is fair, this is core. He of course knows that as a mimic, so made the right call. She does have another Luna's future. Of course, the orange is now well established. He's still off of his white. Although he has a barrel, so plenty of AT to use it. This looks like old money, which is probably fair. In his future, on the old money. That makes sense.
Yep.
End of turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. This is a 5 versus 6 on that troublemaker. Question. It does have dilemma in hand, as we know. So,
This is called resource.
G spells resource, probably correct. Does she go for it? Tough call. He's obviously has a T left over. Has nothing left. Smithers will be relying on his flips. I'm gonna go for it. And does not get it. Luna. No.
I guess so don't count like 5 minutes before we start, because then you will say so I don't know when you do the close, because it's really open-ended, but I can guarantee at least one person will be there wanting to get up until 20.
Okay. He's gonna make a play at it. The third mullet, why not? Confront here, I think. Yeah, the 7. Every point does bring Smithers a little bit closer to sort of striking distance, as it were. Although that portal off the top is amazing for these, obviously. That's going to be the third mullet gone, probably. Challenge. Okay.
Okay. Yep. Everyone. I think I win the face off?
Yep.
And she gets the face off first couple too. Well. Ooh, and a blackmail. That is certainly what he was looking for. Yes. Safe with that portal in hand. He's almost. He's very likely to get himself a blackmail point this turn if he wants one. And clearly wants them. 30 minutes with this too. It's really he's got the trick.
Yeah, probably.
Or that's even more likely. Doesn't care whatever it is right now. He is kind of done with that problem. Of course, he is thinking about. Good to see you, Werefrog. This is round 4.
What's the time in round?
Yes, this is round 4. We have 1 round left to go after this.
Okay.
Smithers is, of course, thinking about that black ball, and I believe he's biting the bullet on it. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that's a washout performance. What am I saying? He's gonna get 1 confront, but yeah, Cheese Portals is old money. On the night fighter.
Nice score point?
Jesus point takes him to 6, and he looks to be in a pretty good spot. Ooh, double removal. Sonata and belly flop on the top. That is a brilliant sight for Cheese to see. Yep, draws, obviously. Draws to pink, yep, and he's going to do it. Including with the bodyguard, sure. Yep, that'll give him tokens to start confronting getting escape. And of course protect his troublemaker even more. He's just going to delay. You know he has a belly flop in hand, but again, or at least not again per se, but there's no point in actually going through his whole thing until he's given Smithers a chance to play cards that might be more worth removing than the stuff he currently has. Smithers, of course, has to know. 1IT floating, Sonata in play.
Yes, I paid a full total, having taken one off and
That Cheese has the gun loaded and pointed at him, essentially. So there's 2 removal waiting. But you gotta play into it, because you're gonna be ahead here real soon.
and challenge moves.
Goes for the challenge.
And a 2, so
4 and 4.
Okay, I see. He has a dash and bullet in hand, which makes sense. And he had 4, he now has 7, etc., etc.
Okay, what's your total?
He has the belly flop in hand.
12, 14.
14 versus 8. No single belly flop that gets used to win the face off. Okay. The point. Withers. Very consequential point. Especially if he's able to potentially front as well.
Yeah, we're going to score from that.
Then you can do something.
In front takes him to 9.
Sure.
Yeah.
Better?
Yep.
That does make things a lot harder for Cheese. He's now farther away. And, yeah. Time is, I'm not sure precisely where we are on time, but it's probably getting short. I notice that Cheese is playing a little quicker. Probably thinking of it himself. Smithers probably isn't thinking so much of getting to 15 anymore, it's just staying out of striking distance. Establishing a lead that's too much for Cheese to leapfrog ahead of him on any given turn. Button ready to get the rubber back, makes sense. Pull back 1 card. Cheese has to be sure that he confronts. There's that problem off.
I'll take this back. I forgot what's here about us.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter when you win the face off.
Scarface?
Yeah.
Alright. He takes a 7.
You only massive we're tied. But you're on an even number and I'm on an odd number, so we're not.
It's always nice to see that. Competence, sort of people who play all the time with the cards think, okay, he's winning, he's winning, he's winning. Oh wait, it's 0 bonus. It does not matter.
Which creates one of those.
Another Starlight.
Pass your
Right, so that is a fresh problem. Smithers? Ooh, stick. Interesting. Stick might actually be an okay play for him right now. Jeez. Does still have the one belly flop we know about.
For gold money.
And yes, Smithers has to be has to be afraid of portal as well. Old money being on the field. Yep, actually a pretty good call. Sticking with Luna is immune to belly flop, is immune to portal. Well, it's not immune to portal, but it's only immune. Only portal he doesn't care about. Looks like he's gonna go for a double or wait. Oh yeah. He's gonna go for a double. Makes sense. There it is. Portal stick.
And then belly flop that into this, which creates another one and it'll stay there.
Yeah.
Strong stuff. And the blackmail point. Its cheese will just that a little bit closer. This turn, you might get it.
Both bottom. Ridiculous one.
He is searching for more control cards. That cover to cover does decide to keep it. Okay.
Is your discard pile?
Yep. That one's discarded to Spanish.
Wenn er Nein sagt,
Stuff.
Yeah, you keep using the old money and there was a little dispute.
I'm a little mean.
Yeah.
It just goes down a little bit more there, a little bit more IT. It's fair. He can misfire in his hand. Oh, I see. He's going to mismain his way to victory, which makes sense.
I'll get back belly flop.
Sure.
Are you gonna get anything?
It's alright. And he takes it to 9.
Your point for it.
I'll go to Scarface.
Yep.
Confirm for one.
Yep. Okay, brings him to 10.
11.
That's a 10.
Oh,
And I'll pass turn.
Just like that, Cheese is now in the lead. For the first time in the game, I believe. But certainly not a bulletproof lead. It's tenuous.
418 and then ready for it.
He's playing a little bit of a mind game, floating that IT. We know he's got nothing particularly useful in his hand. Well, he took back. Actually, didn't see what he took back. Probably a belly flop or a portal or something.
You have one card in hand?
Yeah. One I just drew.
So, no one else.
Werefrog, yes, I believe so. It's public. Like the discard pile is public. So no, yeah, like even if you didn't, your opponent could look at it before, look at it after, and know what you took anyway. So. Cheese looks to have some control over this game, but it's tense. I certainly would not be comfortable if I was in his position right now. But then again, he's been in this position more often than me, so. As for the confront.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah.
Okay.
You can flop my line in now and later. It won't stop me confronting.
Sure, you're fine.
Right. He's lets it go through.
Let's gain 4 up to 5. Meticulous 2. Bottom
Portal off the top. Exactly what he wants.
10 all, I'm going to lose.
Control is control.
going to main phase.
Yep.
Up to 7. At this point, I'm misfiring.
Okay. There's the misfire. Probably fair.
Then I pay 3
And he's going to miss main. Yep.
to get back. I was going to get back this game.
Cycles miss main. He can go to 12 if he wants to play miss main again. 13 for the confront. Of course, he wants to float some AT, obviously, so he's not going to do that.
I'll go to. Oh, miss main left play.
Yep.
And then I will go to score phase.
Yep.
Confront for 1.
Take 12.
And then I'll pass turn.
Right. Leaves the 3 AT up. Because, of course, knows he's got plenty to work with. There's has been building up a little bank of AT, so. Alright, well, portal for these? And rarity. Not throw it out.
Did I look at my deck?
Yeah.
Exposure, zero out.
Sorry for that.
If I was him, probably the totally lost, right? No.
When are you doing it?
I intended to do it after Troublemaker phase. I didn't actually wait to make sure that you were past Troublemaker phase. But that's the intent, if that's fine.
Yeah. That's fine.
Well, she's already exhausted his cover to cover, so they were clearly past troublemaker phase.
I can score 5 points in this turn, and you can score 3 points in the next turn.
Oh, I see. Cheats passed. I have no idea. I assume he scored again. Or wait, no. I actually have no idea. I believe Cheats is still at 12. That was his turn. Right, because he did the Twilight and Rarity on Spinner's turn. But it's still Spinner's turn. That's what's happening. Wash out, we go to a free match.
I'm trying to play T to confronted anyway. Oh, I can pay 0 for that.
Yes.
Yes. So I have got enough AT. I'm very ready to try to confront it, but you've got a value flop, so I don't know if you get to confront it. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I just wait for the door.
And roll and dash over. Fair enough.
Sure. Flop me.
Oh, the
And Unicorn will move over here.
the resignation
Sorry.
Smithers
I have to do that one, otherwise you can still
on that play.
Sure.
Okay.
Black now.
Get that.
Was in eurem Buch steht,
Game 5 up to 6.
So, ja.
No, take it.
sagt, was wir geschrieben haben.
Ja,
a Sunset Festival there from Cheese. School shut down, he does not want.
One more particular.
Mix also probably does not want. He wants more portals, more belly flops.
But I can just double this.
Yeah, and he's gonna miss main to victory.
And then I'll get a bit back and force you to win that.
Oh, sure. I was like, wait, what? How does that? Oh, that's how it's off. Okay.
All right,
That was
stuff.
close.
Yeah, that was good.
I was quite like, I had a tenuous lock there.
Yeah.
All you needed was like another one of, where is he? Oh, I got it.
Not him, you got Smithers. I'm Smithers, yeah.
Look at top, because I'm in the sun. I'm gonna die.
Your name again?
Big Cheese.
Big Cheese 15 to Smithers 10.
So no one's undefeated.
Right, you were the last one that was undefeated, right? Yeah. Now we all have one less.
That was a game.
There was a game.
And it actually ended right at time.
Well, from the sound of that conversation, it sounds like somebody beat Cheese this tournament, which I am interests me right away. I would like to know the circumstances and which deck is capable of taking that thing down. I suppose we shall have to wait for the tournament report.
Oder schenkt das irgendjemandem, der anfangen will, der noch keine Karten hat? In meinem das macht du das wohl. Kurz, dann gibst du das Geld diesem weiter Kraft. Hast du? Ja. Für Geld ist ein That makes this card really strong. If you would this card Bedienung gewonnen,
From the sounds of it, this round ended basically right on time. So we'll probably have 5 to 10 minutes till we get started on the final round. As far as I'm aware, this tournament is 5 rounds of Swiss with no cutoff. So we'll hold it after the final round to announce the standings and find out who won, etc., etc. Presuming that they can get that computed and taken care of in a relatively quick amount of time. But first, we do have 1 round of proper Swiss left to go. And so now we've had our pink, we've had our white, had our yellow. I believe we have seen every color, at least in some extent, so far today, which is good.
Yeah, I think so.
I did not draw a friend to play until he actually needed all my trading finishes. And then I made a mistake and played so that he could balance without getting the wreck for it.
I've gotten a lot better at watching correct later.
And then you feel spiritually.
You're like, oh, like, oh, wait.
Especially when you're like a few turns in and you're like, oh, I just realized I made a mistake.
Get rid of the glare. Now I just need something to like close it there. Not working.
I would bring my credit card for at the beginning.
Alright, we've got people attempting to fix our glare issues right now.
Oh yeah, says Rocket cares. Well, I don't know.
I see it like how about we meet tonight and trade? I also stay.
It's also worth pointing out to those unaware that this is taking place in Germany, obviously, and I'm pretty sure that it is like kind of incredibly hot in Germany right now. So having the stream table in direct sunlight is a non-trivial problem for anyone sitting there.
You saw my wall picture.
Apparently doesn't work. I can't push it through. Oh wait, we have blinds. What do I do?
They probably have AC. Still, direct sunlight is... it can still be uncomfortable, I imagine.
Feeling that it's electronic. Does this move the blind?
It's still an
I don't know.
Never ever.
I have a question for you. Because our price I got
Ganz einfach, weil derjenige ist der Der andere wäre dran. Danach. Wenn er das macht, könnte er es machen.
And would be asking you if it would be okay to sponsor. We're almost done. To us, if you said no, it would be like price content.
Oh, I show you.
All right, thank you very much.
Oh yeah, I made it to 7. Do you keep the car? I keep it. So I don't have Oh, you got some service now.
So, okay, was anders.
I was forget. I know that's from up It is over, it is a tie, 8 to 8.
Once again, for those joining us, as the sun rises on the west coast of North America, this is Commentary's Magic's presentation of the Global Constructor Tournament from GalaCon in Germany. We have one more round of Swiss left to go. Well, one more round general left to go. Probably starting in a couple of minutes here. Over the course of the morning, it's, well, they've been doing the Swiss by hand, so there's been a bit of a delay between matches, and we're just getting sort of this building issue sorted out right now. Hopefully trying to draw the blinds to reduce the glare on the right side of our table. As it stands, we basically wouldn't be able to see anything happening over there with the sun this bright.
Guck mal, ich würde das Problem jetzt konfrontieren. Oh, ich hab Karten ziehen.
Lila muss immer sagen, ich würde gerne konfrontieren.
Was rausholen ist, ich weiß nicht, ob man ganz diese so the names from older yes.
Ich wüsste nicht, dass sie gebannt ist.
So Leute, so
Stärke 5
It's like equipment, honestly, and
Benzin ist das höchste, was du finden kannst.
Gib ihm davon ein paar Das wäre jetzt das, was ich bei Ihnen als Giveaway in die Hand gedrückt habe.
Yeah, that looks unstable.
also mehr als ich.
Let me see what I can do for you, Werfrog.
Weil ich denke mal, ich spiele gerne abwischen wollen und nicht draußen machen, weil Siegererhalt da ist. Ihr seid fast sagen, dass ich vielleicht relativ schnell weg bin, aber ich bin nicht am Schwitzen. Es ist einfach nur mal die Tatsache, dass es einfach
So presumably the question arises because your main is now, well, gone.
All we have to do is hire someone to.
Well, that's the interesting question.
Keep it like that.
As far as I'm aware, Orange basically, there are no, like, well, you're in Harmony. Just switch for mod, actually. How much do you have to change?
Yeah.
Without pencils, can you tape something?
You obviously would have to put in cheaper resources to be able to flip her over.
Can we tape something?
Oh, wait, we can't spin? Jeez, we can't spin, right?
No, it doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't work or we can't spin like
It
legally.
doesn't go in the wall.
I mean, I couldn't get it in the wall.
I have a tape.
Oh, sure,
Yeah.
tape. Is it blue tape?
It's, yeah. It's, okay, I'll show you.
Is it 3M painter's tape?
technisch gesehen ja, müssen wir Fischungen zur Seite schieben.
can you do anything with an umbrella?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do lots of things with an umbrella.
I think, like, if you want to stay Orange, I don't know if there's a better main for it.
I mean, that's something, right?
Who else I have?
You could go purple.
That would be me.
Be a little bit interesting.
Oh, I have a bike. That's great.
The best purple farming main would be, well, Professor Twilight works. You don't have quite enough AT generation. Oh, actually, if Fountain Drags.
I guess this kind of works.
Professor Twilight's an idea. Although the staff is much less useful. That's a main.
This is wonky though. Yeah, I think it does work.
There's one missing. Wow. Well, that's fine.
It's okay, we have an umbrella.
Okay, since I'm having a buy,
Yeah, naturally.
Sure. So, just make sure. Has anyone not been on the streaming table that would like to be on the streaming table?
Yeah, if you're,
Have you already been there?
yeah, naturally.
Okay.
Just kind of switch the entry up a little bit. Twilight has a slightly different event suite that she prefers, but she can work with this in general. Yeah, probably do that with reasonably little work.
My opponent wouldn't definitely mind being streamed.
Your desert road obviously becomes harder to work with because it's harder to reach for
have to replace
orange.
the rapid payment for that. I do not mind the Trixie.
I like your place.
I need to
Let's
like
keep
take a
that.
very specific picture. Can you use this side of the table for a little while?
Yep, that works.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a place as well.
It's Rob. This is your event, right?
Yes.
I cannot accept anything but the best payment so far because there has not been a new one with these two characters at the same time. Deutsch or English?
English.
English, great. I'm completely fluent in English.
Right. Well, anyway, I am going to transition back to
Tend to be
commentary. Hope I provided
in the tongue they can
some worthwhile advice for you. Bear Frog.
If we do this in German, I'm not going to have a good time. Oh, that's a good place.
Yes, that's the best place.
Fizz again on the right, and on the left. I'm afraid I cannot read that name tag. Hopefully we get something else to say there.
Nein, nein, ich mach die Kreuze von lieber. Ich weiß noch nicht, wer dabei warst und Stunde rechnen, aber wenn du bevor die Preise das allererste, was du machst,
So earlier in the day, I remember Fizz was playing the blue-pink with the deck.
Need to like.
You can read mine.
Yeah,
A-Y-A-R.
sure.
No. This is a
My apologies. He's just going to be left.
Anybody who cheats at the My Little Pony game loses at life. So, if somebody
I
actually,
don't cheat, but I make mistakes
if
sometimes.
somebody wants to stack their deck,
Final round starts.
if somebody wants to stack their deck, I don't mind at all. Can we use the app? Can we use an app to count? An app? Have to ask because it's stream. It's official. Doesn't matter.
Roll for start.
Watch yourself.
Give me a second.
I presume they gave the official warning about what to do with your phone on screen, but they're going to use just going to use an app to keep track of their AT and such. Theory.
Cheese.
yeah.
Is it okay if they use an app to like keep track of counters?
Yeah, it's up to the judge, but yeah, digital stuff is fine as long as the judge is okay with it.
So the judges.
And here's a roll dice. You can
Right, so I'm still not sure what exactly our. Oh wait,
highest or lowest start.
that is. I didn't even see that. That is Ambassador of Laughter, I think. Give me a second to think and look up what that card does.
Do I want this? I'm gonna try again.
Okay, start of your turn. If you have more friends than enough, want to turn this card over. Oh. The boosted side is eccentric 2, and it applies a secret to every pony itself. Interesting. Sure. So yeah, eccentric 2, and you pay 1 less to pay your first friend to this card's problem each turn. Interesting.
I don't have to use the app, do I?
No, you don't. I'm just counting for myself.
Yeah. Right. 218. You called white.
Yes, I called white.
Right. I'll pass you.
Take white from her, or from the left player. Sure. Okay, let me have a look at this hand. Are you troublemaker?
Yes.
I'll pay 2 to
Angel,
move.
angel wings.
I'll pay 2.
Wow, it is Angel Wings.
You confront, then hasty, move over there, confront.
I'll try to confront.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Good.
I know that song. It's going to be end 15.
Try that one.
Man,
Confront here.
that is an opener.
And face off.
Yeah.
Point.
Place problems. It's good. It's going to go very fast. The voice actors know.
I might actually
The
join.
case.
Because this
Oh, hello.
Oh, 10. That's a
Yeah.
terrible confront problem.
Yeah, on the case is admittedly not at all what Luna wants to see.
Okay.
And no dilemmas in hand either. Well, it should lower him down a little bit.
With this? Oh, forgot.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, Kozubo. Kozubo over there as well. I expect Luna's probably just going to ignore that problem and go confront. That's surprise takeoff, right? I believe. Oh, wow. Kitty Bell. Sure.
When one of my friends becomes cutie marked, I can pay 2 to score a point.
Okay.
If I had Apple Bloom for
Yeah,
every
all 3 of them you
cutie,
can just exhaust.
it wouldn't have to pay anything anymore.
Okay, yeah.
And if I cutie mark her, I can put a friend from a discard pile into it.
Okay.
Well, interesting. Is a piece of resurrection. It is potentially a cutie mark combo, as you like. Definitely looks interesting. Presumably some sort of control-ish mid-range from our player on the left. Pink white, that can work. Means Luna has to be afraid of board clears. Party of 1.
That's the thing. She's just going to play Angel Wings here, move her.
Plenty of removal possible as well.
Still in the beginning of my phase. I'm not in main phase yet.
Alright. Yeah, he's thinking of Gallus and Silverscreen, probably. We're still in Troublemaker phase, etc.
Since somebody wants to confront the coach,
Probably also thinking of Mullet and Dash. All in all, that's a big, powerful looking hand for Fizz here. Night Glider as well. He got a problem he could actually confront. Would be good. Okay, he's gonna go for it.
I will retire Rutherford.
Rutherford to Cozy Glow.
Challenge coach.
368 versus 6.
So I'm 2 ahead.
8 against 6, right?
Yeah.
4.
5.
Alright, that will do it.
But you paid action token for it, right?
Oh yes, there was the on the case trigger for our left player as well. Should have 2 extra AT right now. Did you notice that?
I have 8 there now. I think I'll pay 2 more for Night Glider.
Yep.
And just
Alright,
confront.
makes sense. Step to confront there.
For a point. And pass you.
By the way, I get 2 action.
Oh yeah, for the face off against the Trollmaker, yeah, true.
Alright, there we go. That. Once.
Correct?
But yeah, takes Fizz to 5.
Showy one.
Okay.
Also have to pay to
Showy is interesting.
Pay extra to move.
Probably won't matter, given that Luna doesn't care about Showy. Maybe it will. Matter later.
Let's put a minuet here.
But that is the eccentric X1, I believe.
Eccentric X is the power.
Apparently eccentric 2.
at the moment.
Yeah, and I can retire a friend at main phase to put a +1 counter on it.
Okay.
So she can be even more
Eccentric.
eccentric, yeah. The funny thing is, this is 5 power. So I actually confront a problem.
Yeah.
I make a point. I am disappointed in you. I did not think that I would make a point this game.
This is not a control then. Alright, is it
But it's so fast that it should normally. I mean, the 10 will throw you off a little bit. That took
did I take a point for confronting?
Yes, Fizz absolutely did take his point.
I'm at 5.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he did.
Sorry, I forgot to take.
Well, did I take a point?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, is it my turn?
Yes. You're at 4.
Yes.
It's so irritating. It looks like you have 16.
Alright, so, does he have it? I mean, a stick and play something to
Oh wait, no.
go to problem.
Shit, I'll undo that. Can I undo?
Yes. I don't mind. This is fun for me. It's just fun game for me. I don't care.
How much power do we have in total?
7.
7.
Nothing you should ever fear. So.
Well, I'm always a little afraid. Right, I'll try to confront here.
Yeah.
And then for 2, put down a hasty, and I'll pay 1 for showy.
Yeah.
And try to confront here.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so if I recall correctly, he didn't have to pay for that showy.
Yes, we do. First
But
of all, I
but
gave.
he did. So, whatever.
I get
You were at 1, right?
yeah, 1.
I flip a 2. How much do you have in total?
4, 8, 11, 15.
Unless player does have a belly flop in hand. So,
20.
considering it.
20 is significantly too much. I have. What do I have? 7? 20? Sorry, I have to. Gonna throw away.
But yeah,
Minuet.
belly flop to get out the Night Rider. Still works. We just lost audio.
Talk Swedish.
Wait, oh, we have it back. Good stuff.
Proceed.
Did we swear?
So,
Me?
I don't know.
Oh,
Just
sorry.
keep in mind that.
Oh, I think I might have used the D word.
Okay. So I removed that. You get the 2 points anyway.
Yes.
I need someone who takes a photo for me.
You're 9, right?
Yes. Oh, I get to move something. I'll move.
Apologies. I got Hithrock right as he was here to talk to me about something. So, in the event that we did just lose the stream, I'll get it back online here right away. Yeah, it's been an okay morning. This is, I believe, Hithrock's first time managing a stream from the floor, and he's learning all the beautiful things that all of us know. which is that things happen, and they happen at the worst times. But well, we're working our way through it, and we haven't lost major portions of anything yet. So for now. So yeah, as things were looking, Fizz looked to be in a pretty good spot as the game was going on. Blue Pink, essentially playing out its Beast problem deck. Okay, here we go. I should be back online soon. But yeah, the problem deck from our left player proving to be a little bit of a challenge. That on the case definitely got him 4 AT total. So probably worth it. Cool. Okay, let's see.
We are 5 now?
One of your right.
Gets A1, this, A2. Oh, that is actually a lot I need up there, isn't it?
But it's
Right, I'll try to double confront. Yeah.
You go. Again, I wouldn't build, I mean, I have most of these cards, but I wouldn't build the stack because I would never play the stuff. The stuff is simply unfair, I don't play it. Stuff forces you to play removal against...
Will you take the peek of this?
Yes.
You finished, right?
Yeah, we just finished.
Okay, great.
Because...
So you guys should be hearing the audio coming through the stream. Unfortunately, I have no video. So
Well, I think there are enough scary
you can
resources
listen to this at least
that
and see.
Well, it's more or less. It's the only one I run into every deck.
Well, the staff is also good for many other reasons, but there are
It's in every
many
freaking
other.
other deck because there's no requirement of color in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
And so it is in every deck, except for in my.
Okay, Vithar's going to try fix it again. For what it's worth, it sounded. Okay. Right. Bear with us. Going to be a little bit of technical finagling on my end here.
Take it from my phone.
Well, I'll take one for me too, and then.
Unfortunately, it seems like we missed the end of that game. Blue Pink. Boy, can it go fast. Sometimes.
We should see this, that, in this.
You're blocking the top half of the t-shirt with
shall we go?
So yeah, let me just get some quick confirmation on who won that game.
Okay, so I should be like more like this.
Like back lean.
Yeah. Yeah. Try it like you can take a photo in this end.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh no, I ruined everything.
So yeah, that being the end of our 5th round, that should be the last official Swiss matches we see from the con. There may be a friendly played to sort of fill in the time while this last round is ending off. For the moment, we are going to hold it here, or whether hold it as in hold the stream up. Keep the stream online. Very clear about that. Until we get standings and winners and the etc. the con floor. And then we'll probably go off. Yeah, so kind of hold it for a moment here. We'll see how much time we've got left, and yeah. In any event, like I said, that is the last official round. So if you want to take off now, I don't blame you. We appreciate everybody for making their way out, for talking to us in chat, and etc. Yep, and just quick confirmation that the winner of that last round was indeed Fizz, the blue pink. That makes sense.
Okay, let's try one more time, but so I don't block this part because this part is too good.
Alright, let's see if I can remember everything. A little to the left, right, get everything there. No. So, let's see.
Yeah, this is perfect. This is it. Just send it to me, and we're sending this everywhere. All social media platforms.
Yeah, it was just about the direction was your turn. You've won.
What's this is about the general channel?
Yeah. I think this is the only 2 bonus I have. Right.
Yeah, this is gonna be good.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good.
That's the only card I own for the bonus. Everything else is there because it's easy for me to confront. I mean, this one is easy. This one is sort of there, so it's easy to
The
confront.
wars have started.
Like, it's about 2 bonus on the front, which is
You got like 1,000 ways to attack you in the
most of these are right. Most of these are quite confront.
Because I confront
No, attack you.
Oh, tagged, okay, yeah.
Because you and I
Yeah,
That's me.
Yeah, that's fine.
5 is the key number because that's Luna plus a 2 power friend.
I love her. I love her. Oh, the most close.
That's 2 games now. I've watched 15 to 14.
That's 2 that I lose.
I need to pack them up first, and then should we try to find engineers?
He doesn't ask me like this.
That's why I'm saying it was the whole game. Like, being forced to play your deck without your main is hard.
Yeah. To move. I wish mains could be played.
There was him not trying to manage my main.
How much time left for the round?
It's a combination. It's too late.
Yeah.
Humidity is murderous.
I know.
Yeah, humidity just makes the heat so much worse.
But then again yesterday was 10 degrees warm. That was also not good.
This one, you play your card, and at the end of the turn,
Would you just keep many plays, but I'm dead.
Okay, so from the con floor, we know that we've got about 15 minutes to go until this round is over. Surprise, surprise, the blue-pink match ended fairly quickly. And as I said, I'm going to keep the stream going until we find out final standings, or at least get a little sort of unofficial how things were going. I suspect there isn't going to be that much to talk about, so until that time. But I can just kind of say, given this is all that we saw, we go down the list again. So round one was Tempest, Githrock's Tempest Blue versus Ferg's Orange, Mono Orange aggro. Then we had Orange versus Orange, round two. Both kind of aggro-ish. Round three was our Blue versus Blue Mono. Oh, sorry, Blue versus Blue Mirror, I mean to say. Blue Pink versus Blue Orange. Round number four was Cheese. Cheese versus... I already forgot who he played. He was playing against... I already forgot. Can't believe I already forgot. Was he playing his Ferg again? He might have been. And then round five, we just had his with his Blue Luna versus our white player. So ultimately, it's actually a pretty good representation over the course of the whole stream. We had a little bit of aggro, a little bit of control. Farm is like in a weird spot. It's like we honestly had a little bit of farm because Hithrock's deck played a lot like a farm deck when he had it on stream. So I would be willing to say we had just a teensy-weensy little bit of farm. Yeah, it was actually a pretty good cover of everything that you can expect to find. We might be able to have Hithrock join us here just in a second to perhaps provide some impressions of how things have gone.
There's gonna be a crystal ball in 15 minutes.
Yeah. We know Cheese is doing well. We know Herb's Orange deck is doing pretty well. Oh, Smithers. Smithers was the guy playing Cheese, right?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I hear you too. So, sorry for the inconsistent streaming, but like the mobile operator was blocking the feed from time to time. But it's okay.
Okay. I'm going to mute the stream floor while you're on, just because there's a lot of, like, it comes through your mic too.
I think I pressed something wrong.
Okay, yeah, this is actually a lot better. Yeah, this is good.
Okay.
Okay, so how'd things go?
Yeah, well, for me, they didn't go as well. So, like, I got one win, one tie, and 2 losses. So, yeah. But it was still fun. Like, I didn't expect my deck to win too much. Because it's too slow for the tournament. But yeah, it was tons of fun. I'm not sure who is winning. I would bet on Big Cheese. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Cheese's deck, well, we saw it on stream just the once. still doing what it does well.
Yeah. Did you get to see him on stream though? I'm not like I wasn't managing the table much besides the streaming stuff
We saw him once
because I was playing.
round 4.
Oh, I see. Okay. Was he playing his pink white thing? Because I haven't got to see his deck.
Oh, I see. Yeah. He's playing Tempest Pink White, the usual.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. So, was the stream overall like interesting or fun?
Yeah, I think so. We had orange. Oh, geez, I already forgot. The first round was orange versus. Shoot. Okay, I know the second round was orange.
The first round was orange versus me.
That's right. Okay, there we go. That's right. Yeah. So the first round was orange versus you. The second round was orange versus orange.
Yeah.
And then the third round was Bluna versus Bluna.
A lot of mirror matches.
Yeah, interesting. And then the fourth round was Cheese. Cheese playing Smithers, I think.
See.
Yeah, and then the fifth round was Fizz playing against the Ambassador of Generosity, or Ambassador of Laughter.
Oh yeah, I played against that deck. It's a full deck.
Yeah, I kind of got that impression. It's like the cutie mark thing, right?
Yeah, it was a cutie mark thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what did you think? Yeah, go ahead.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say we missed most of that game from the stream, but yeah.
I see. Yeah, I try to keep things up, but the problem is that like the mobile operator sometimes just cap the traffic, so I'm not sure. But it's fine. We got something at least.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. So what did you think of the like European meta? That's what you wanted to see the most.
Well, of course, yeah. It's pretty nice. I mean, it's not exactly completely alien, but it feels good, honestly. Certainly a nice variety from what we saw.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right then. I think the round will be ending fairly soon. Do you want to wait for the standings?
I mean, yeah, we've been on this long, I guess. May as well.
Yeah, I'll ask when the round ends in a moment. It'll be another 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I had a lot of fun.
Absolutely.
This is pretty much the only time I can get to like into the bigger than our local thing. So.
Yeah, if you got 5 rounds off, how many players do you have there total?
We had 9 players, I think. Maybe 10, because one of the judges was like, I was playing so no one gets a buy, but eventually we did get a buy because someone dropped from the tournament, I think. I'm not sure, but around 9 players.
Okay.
Basically.
That's still alright.
Yeah, that's like, it's not a lot, but that's alright. The thing is, like many people want to see the rest of the convention because the tournament here takes a long time and happens during like when all of the stuff is happening. So
yeah, that's fair. And if I recall correctly, we have a draft tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll have a draft tomorrow, but I'm not sure if like we're going to have a stream of that because I won't be at the draft. Like I will be doing other things.
Okay, that makes sense.
So there'll probably be no stream for the draft, yeah. But we had stream for the tournament, so that's good.
Absolutely. By the way, everyone in chat, the gentleman we have on with us, Hithrock, is the guy who provided the hardware and the mobile data, right? If I recall correctly.
Yes.
Make it happen.
The thing, basically, the entire. Yeah.
You know who to thank, I guess, if you're ever in Russia.
Oh, sorry?
I'm just talking to the chat. That if they're ever in Russia, they should thank you for this.
Oh, yeah, sure. Or if they're at GalaCon, they can thank me right here.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, but basically, like I got like enough data to stream, and like I already have the hardware because I was doing that in like for our local tournaments, so to like might as well bring it here, and yeah, it was alright. Except the sun. The sun, like we found an umbrella and put it
Okay.
beside the camera. Yeah.
I was wondering. Oh, that we're halfway to a professional setup then.
Yeah, it's so professional. So currently, like there are only 2 games going on. Actually, no, the game with Cheese has ended, so there's only 1 game going on. I can ask Cheese the score. Cheese, what's your score?
15.
Huh?
15.
15.
Oh, so that was my total score?
You,
4-1.
so Cheese went 4-1.
Yep, it's not exactly unexpected.
Yeah.
I mean, that is.
Does this mean that he will be undefeated? Because then, like, there's always someone who never lost, right?
I don't.
Oh, it depends on how.
Yeah, I don't
It
think.
depends on how you do the pairings.
I don't believe there was an undefeated player at this tournament. So it's possible
Yeah,
G
that's
still
fair.
won.
Yeah, we had a couple of ties. I think we had 2 matches that ended up in a tie. One was mine, and the other one was other players.
Okay.
Yeah, so 2 ties. And now getting a tie is better than losing, unlike before.
It's true. Ties are okay.
Like, yeah. Anything else you want to hear from the floor?
Let me see here. I don't really. Yeah, nothing really comes off the top of my head right away. Only, I guess, to ask how much. How much Trixie memorabilia is draped all over the place.
Oh, so I have the Trixie flag, I have the Trixie mug, I have the, like, there's a lot of Trixie. And this Battlefield playmat, I actually got it just now. Like, there was a guy who, like, I have a local friend who loves Trixie as much as I did. And he has a friend on Twitter who had this playmat. And he brought this playmat here specifically for him, for trade, because he knows how much he likes Trixie. And so we got this playmat for a Royal Rare Mistmane, and I think this is a very fair trade.
Perhaps. I think there might
so
be.
Yeah, there's a lot of Trixie going around.
Yeah. Super surprising.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, there's still 1 game going on, and then we're ending.
Okay.
Yeah, and Fizzban says hi. Oh, the time is up.
You are the first. You were the first.
Okay. So, as Zark mentioned, we are on the verge. The last game. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Had to sneeze for a second. Yeah, so the last game is just wrapping up. We'll get him to quickly tell us who the winners and standings are, and then I'll then we'll be done.
Can I have a Pepsi? Okay. Oh my god. Yes. Fruit years. Yes.
I play Appetech.
Where's my Euro symbol? I need a Euro symbol.
Just typing.
Okay, so just before we get off here, first I will say that streams such as these are a presentation of Commentary is Magic. Grandpa's, Arcat, and Cheese aren't here to be with me right now. Cheese is on the floor right now. The other two, understandably, did not want to be up in time for this event, but they've been gracious to provide us with the streaming infrastructure and everything necessary to get these games to you. And that would not be possible without the Patreon, the generous support of their followers on Patreon. So if you appreciate events like this, we're going to have another one next week for BronyCon. We're going to have others in the future as well. Consider heading on over to patreon.com/commentariesmagic and offering a little bit of support to them. In addition, you can also get in touch with them. Obviously on Facebook, it's down there. They have Twitter. By email, commentariesmagicteam@gmail.com. And as well, if you want to catch any of this tournament's games after the fact, or any archive match, we have stream archives going back a number of years now of proper tournaments. Then you can check them out on YouTube as well, down there in the chat. That is, yeah. While you're there, consider giving them a subscription so that we don't have to use a URL shortener. They can have a proper youtube.com/commentariesmagic as well. They're getting close, but yeah, more subs needed. We did just have top 5 commits. Let me check that for you real quick. Okay, so number 1 is Cheese, playing his Tempest Pink. Number 2 is Smithers with his Luna. He was playing the Luna Orange deck, I think. Yes, pretty sure. And then number 3 is Ferg, the gentleman from earlier in the day, playing the orange tooled up power counter thing. Number 4 is Fizz, our other Luna player. And number 5 is a gentleman by the name of Kurtek. I don't believe he was ever on stream. Not sure exactly what he was playing. I just had the list of names, but congrats to him for 5th place. Okay, so that will bring us to the end of our presentation here today. For what it's worth, I'll also just point out that
this thing is mine now.
Is it signed?
No, but this is mine now. This playmat is super hard to find.
okay. I've been Chris Accords. I also provide our content. Consider perhaps checking me and Hitsrock out on Meticulous Talks. We also do a little bit of streaming several weekends. Our next one is going to be next week. Let me just find if I see if I can drop you a link in the chat here real quick.
I never gave a mess like any card this fast to anyone. I mean, it is worth it. It is better.
I'm going to check the game.
There we go. Consider checking us out there. Like I say, every couple of weeks. Yeah. Other than that, I'd like to again say thank you all for checking us out. We'll be back next week for BronyCon. and everything. Like, obviously, I'm not going to be streaming. I'm going to be there. Presumably, somebody else is going to be on the air providing the commentary. But hope to see you all there, and everyone have yourselves a great weekend.